Dokapon Kingdom!
I'm gonna hit these buttons, so that way we're audible on my side as well now.
I mean, it's arbitrary to be like, oh, you have to go collect the 7 crystals to open Ganon's tower, but at least I know that I'm, like, collecting the 7 crystals to open Ganon's tower, and they're, like, the essences of the trapped princesses.
Yeah, at least then it was
Like,
the sages slash maidens. The crystals were basically the medallions in Ocarina of Time. It's not the medallion,
Right.
it's the person that you're saving.
Yeah, like, this is a
So
representation
the
of
whole-
the person's
the whole
power in that bloodline.
Like, a lot of the first half of A Link to the Past is about Ganon kidnapping these people in the first place, so having the second half being about saving them makes perfect sense with the story. But here in the Oracle of Ages, we've got, here's random stuff.
Here is random stuff.
Oh, someone redeemed a thing real quick.
Go do it.
Hang on, I gotta do the thing real quick because channel points got redeemed in my chat. Welcome to the salt mines. Get some fries and get comfy. You're gonna be here for a while. Anyway.
I'm glad we did that.
I have a thing in my chat where if you redeem 1,000 channel points, you can write a sentence or a word or something for me to say with that filter on.
It's
So
the
there's
salt
your-
mine is a good description for where we're at right now.
It really is.
When this game got its remake announced, well, this version I mean, I saw it referred to as Salty Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay, yeah.
That's a good name for it as well.
Yeah.
I'm about to get in here.
I was taking that too literally at first, and I was like, it's not like Tears of the Kingdom at all. And then I was like, oh, that's not actually the point.
That's not the joke that's being made
Nope.
here.
Yep.
All right,
It's
so
it's Salty Tears, and the name and the word kingdom is involved. That's
all right. So
Yeah.
where we left off, I was a Darkling. I took back.
You sure were.
I took back a castle. I don't think I have that many turns left, so I'm probably not going to get enough points to take another one. So I'll have to figure out what I want to do with the points that I have.
I can say for sure you have less than. Oh yeah, I'm dead.
You're dead.
You have less than a week's worth left of it, because I distinctly remember asking you if you wanted to go an additional week so that you could finish your Darkling turn
Yes,
before we go.
I want to say it's about 4 turns left for me, somewhere in that ballpark. So you're dead. I don't remember what Ellipsis, what status ailment Ellipsis had, but Ellipsis is alive,
He's standing in a poison swamp, so I'm guessing it's probably that.
and that's probably Tom.
Probably.
Oh wait, that's not a poison swamp. That's a regular swamp. So I don't know actually.
All right, let's move then. And
Hey, say something real quick, because I think you might be quiet.
Oh, can you hear me?
Oh, no,
yeah,
you're
you are
okay.
quiet.
He's a little quiet, but not as much as I thought.
I need to figure out a thing I want to. Well, I can't get to the underground, so I don't think I'm gonna commit to trying to get to the last continent as Darkling, because that's probably just gonna take too much of my time that I have left.
right, what do I have? I have a lot of stuff.
You have a lot of charm potions, and you have nitroglycerin. You know that nitroglycerin's gonna go off when you go challenge the boss. It's a footsore you had, okay.
Right.
Hmm.
And I don't still have 1 HP, so that's good. Okay.
Nice level.
Footsore is acceptable. I remember they did... I think Time Wanderer is dead from me killing him, because...
That's correct.
Because that was one of my prime objectives for when I was Darkling, was to kill somebody and get back caught up to level.
Yeah, you wanted the levels, and I was the sacrifice that happened to be close to you because I was trying to get back to the castle to
Yep.
to switch classes, which I still haven't done.
Yep. And now, since you're back on the 7th continent, it's going to take you a bit longer to get back there.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
You're welcome. Always here to help.
I don't remember what you took from me, though. Oh, yes, I do. It was my spell again.
Yeah, I think I
Well,
remember
at
taking
least I
Electro
get to
Beam.
play.
Yeah, you're
I
back
have
in
enough
this
to
turn.
replace it, but the shop's closed, so I can't.
And you didn't land on it anyway. You remember
That's
was it?
true, but as if I was actually going to.
Do you remember what you had in your inventory? Like if you had crystals or anything?
No.
No.
I have dried oranges and a fuse.
And no
That's
magic.
literally it.
Powerful inventory.
I imagine that much like everything else I obtained last stream, it was taken from me forcefully.
Dokapon be Dokapon. Oh yeah, I remember we also...
I can't complain. I did have that like absolutely insane Darkling turn where I took 2 castles and still got a
Yeah,
here out of it.
that was something we established, is you cannot complain about your rolls ever again after that.
You don't.
Yeah,
have
but that
the
was-
right.
I know I said
you
ever
don't-
again, but also that was last week. So
Yeah,
that was-
it's a
that
new
was last
week.
week.
It has a cooldown period.
literal ancient history at this point. Still striking because I don't trust my regular attack power.
Reasonable. I remember we commented on how little your HP stat was as well. Which, yeah, on each
Yeah, I
level
was
up,
working on that.
on each level up, you get stats in. You don't get your stats increase in defense or HP. Okay.
I have no idea whose cities those are.
Yep. And it probably won't matter because we would only have collected that money if we actually specifically collected taxes
Whoa,
from it.
these
So
options. Look at this.
Oh man, look at the high rolling. How many turns do I have left? 2 days left, so I'm gonna need to spend my points on something next turn then.
Yep. You make it something really exciting.
Yeah, I'll figure that out next turn.
And then you spin a 200.
Oh my god, could you imagine?
I can.
Or apparently it can give you all 5s and 10s.
Take this town.
I'm kind of interested in the scenario where it's like all 50s, 100s, and 200s, and then he lands on the 1-0.
Yeah, right.
I like that one.
I know I had a lot of, like, really cruddy rolls for a bit. I think I got, like, 100 somewhere in there, which was enough to take the castle.
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's been pretty low rolls for that spinner. Getting
Let's
Dark Art
do
points.
this.
Also, I hope everybody's excited to say that we're gonna go for 4 hours at the 2-hour mark, and then we go for 6 hours instead, again. Hope everyone's ready for that.
Well, we're saying it now, so
Yeah.
either that means we have to actually go for 4 hours, or now we're condemned to go for like 8.
Or we just go for 2 instead.
Yeah,
Oh, that
exactly.
happened before.
Yeah, but that's also usually because
I'll
people
have
have
you know,
already...
I could be watching I Ate Your Pie play Outer Wilds right now, But instead, Dokapon is just too fun to not do that.
Yeah, I know.
I gave everybody an out this week. I was like, if you all have stuff you need to do, it's cool. Don't worry about it.
Okay, but
it's
we're
too fun to take an out.
also,
Yeah, no, you're
if we
right.
took it
And
out
that's
this
why
week,
we are doomed to always play for 6 hours.
well, also if we took it out this week, we would have been out for 2 weeks.
That's true. Yeah, to anyone watching, we're off next week. We have schedule conflicts, so
Yeah.
we'll be back the week after. And we're not finishing today, so
Yeah, that would be
We'll just
wild
see
if we
where that
finished
leads us.
today.
I refuse. Like, if we start moving in that direction, I will end early so that we have another stream of this. I don't know why. I don't know why I would, like, why I feel this strongly about it, but I do feel this strongly about it.
Well, I have some plans
just-
in mind that I want to start doing once I get out of Darkling, but like everything in Dokapon, depends on the roles.
Hey there!
Hey there.
Which one do you want?
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Like, there are improvements, but not, like, as significant of improvements as I would want them to be to
But-
spend all of my money on them.
You could buy the shield, then steal the spear.
I'm not interested in stealing anything right
What
now,
do you want to send?
largely because
What do you want to send?
I want to actually shop at different stores than this one, and that requires me to not be locked out of
What
them.
do you want?
Yeah. You wanna get some offensive magic again.
That or items. I'll take either one.
Yeah, fair.
Whichever one I land on first, I will do that, and I will execute that plan. Amazing.
Good roll.
Or whatever that was.
Alright, what do we
Yeah,
get?
dude.
20?
Decently average,
Do
but
something.
hilariously actually not enough to do anything.
Oh, I thought you had
Yeah,
a little bit
I-
more than you had.
I was keeping track of how many. Come here was going to be one of my plans, so now I have to figure out what I want to do with the points that I have.
I almost wish you had, because I kind of want to go there.
That's annoying.
We'll do this.
That's so annoying.
Yeah, that is a hard hit, actually. It didn't take, like, as much from me.
You know,
But-
that's basically the entire bounty that I got for killing Okami.
You're welcome. And we'll take over one
Oh,
more.
that's why I died. Because I went after that. I went after that bounty because I needed money for shopping, and then, which is a weird sentence. And then I lost.
Yeah. I figured throwing away half of everyone's money was going to be the most devastating thing I could do with the points that I had, though.
Okay, that guarantees shop next turn, and then I can restock. Unless the dragon does something about it. It can't, right?
It probably won't.
It can just breath you,
It can breath you.
It can strike you as
or
well.
it can strike. God, they've all been striking.
Yeah, it wasn't going to be enough to kill. Not even close. No
Wow.
competition.
Barely touched you.
And now he dies.
He definitely touched you. It just didn't do that.
Why do I have an attack buff?
I do not know.
I also don't know. It's not a ninja thing.
No.
I must have done something last week that I don't remember.
Did you just, like, have a random stat buff item that you used for no particular reason?
Maybe.
It's a mystery.
I guess we'll never know unless we review the VOD.
Which I need to do, because I need to cut more of the episodes for YouTube. But
Yeah, how far along?
literally,
How far along is
oops,
the
all
YouTube?
strikes.
How far along is the YouTube playthrough anyway?
Tomorrow, or no, not tomorrow. Wednesday is the latest episode that I have uploaded, and I believe the title of that episode is "Off the Hook Izzle." So it's a ways back.
Is that when the king was trying to be hip?
That's correct.
Okay.
So when he gave us the lava cave quest, which was like 2 side quests ago, and I want to say like 3 chapters.
And now if you're watching on YouTube, you know when this happened.
Shit.
No stores.
Like nothing.
No stores.
I guess it's time for investment.
No invest.
That's literally the exact amount you just gave me. Just keep the money. Why do we have to play this game?
Look at him. He definitely plays games.
I mean, we could shut off this game.
I mean, we might be better friends that way.
Maybe. Oh yeah, I was a magician, because I mastered whatever my last job was. I think that was ninja. So I switched to magician.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Thank you for
I wonder if you'll beat him.
Thank you for a good luck board. It's gonna be something. Alright, so what becomes of my stats now?
A lot.
That's pretty good.
A lot of stats happened.
We'll do that. Nah. I actually do have a plan. It's not a great plan, but it's a plan.
Okay, shop time.
You're just sitting on a guided warp right now?
Yep.
Okay.
That seems fine.
Hello there. What would you like?
Get your supplies ready for
What do you wanna sell?
trying to make that
What
climb
do you wanna
again.
sell? What would you like?
Emphasis on trying.
Yeah. And well documented that if something can go wrong, it will go wrong.
Thanks, Mojari.
I'm-
Thanks, Mojari. Thanks, Mojari.
I'm not really sure what my long-term goal is right now because I've been so focused on essentially like recovery.
Nice.
That like once I actually get to the point where ooh. Oh, that's right. That's why you went into magician in the first place, because you wanted
Alchemist.
to try alchemy.
And
Oh,
that's
no.
really
Oh,
close.
looks nice.
Well, that worked.
You had one town warp and it put you exactly where you wanted. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna buy 4 town warps. 3 of them are gonna put me on the 3rd continent, and I'm gonna be like, nah, let me try to get a little bit closer. One of them will put me like 1 town over, and then the last one will strand me in South America.
It would be funny if I just walk in and murder Tom before he gets to the castle.
Sure.
I don't think that's gonna happen because I don't have anything when it comes to mobility. I don't have any items because I just got out of being a Darkling. But that could be fun.
That's okay. I can change jobs after you kill me.
I don't even remember where your last spawn point was.
Literally, my best shot at this point is just to land on an item space and hope it gives me literally anything.
That's something.
That's something.
That's probably gonna be good enough to get you to the item store, I would hope.
It, like, either store is... Well, you know what? The magic store, now that you took half my money, is not really as much good to me.
I don't think I can fight you, though. Right, I forget. I'm pretty sure I remember that's how that works.
I don't think anything...
On
I think you
peaceful
just go to
towns,
the-
I don't... Yeah, on peaceful towns, I don't think you can start a fight.
I always
Right.
forget because, you know, Darkling. Anyway, I'm gonna go take this town.
Well, the difference is with Darkling, you forcefully make it a not peaceful town, and then you can start the fight.
This is true.
Yes, the Wabbit hat and my super cute hairdo are both in play right now. if I could get back to the castle and change my class like I've been trying to do for the last 4 in-game weeks, and what feels like 4 actual IRL weeks.
Yeah, have
but
fun with that.
Literally isn't. Then
Yeah, someone
I too.
someone with the Overlord's crown would also do that as
nice
well.
roll.
We wouldn't know anything about that, would we, Board? For context, I put it in the Dokapon chat, but there's another game of Dokapon I was watching, and somebody got the Overlord's crown and then accidentally threw it away for like a pair of gloves.
That's the danger of mashing.
And now I can cure my poison.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got a good item.
That was really lucky. I thought it was a bad roll.
Yeah, I got to the castle. Oh, I forgot you got that revival. Well, good thing I didn't go back then to fight you. Not that I had the opportunity anyway. So, Alchemist.
Yeah, I think so.
There's a new job available for you.
3, in fact.
Oh yeah, I could be ninja too.
Yeah. Basically all the advanced jobs from mastering the basic jobs.
Excellent.
That looks incredible with the wabbit hat.
It does.
I will be heading off. Thank you, King. You're so kind and benevolent.
Oh yeah?
All right.
Is that what we
I'm
call
going to
it?
use a 5 spinner to make sure that I can hit a spot 2 spaces away.
It's gonna work.
It worked.
Got to the item store. You can go buy yourself some more spinners.
That is unfortunately the literal objective.
Hello there. What would
But
you
more
like?
importantly, warps.
Thanks, Mojari.
Warps are good.
Thanks, Mojari.
Warps and spinners.
Thanks, Mojari. Thanks, Mojari.
And warps.
Thanks,
and spinners.
Mojari. Thanks,
And I don't know
Mojari.
how much item space I actually have. But another warp if I can. Okay, that should do it.
I see Teller mentioning in your chat active use of debug. It wasn't even debug that took out the Darkling during that Darkling session in that other
Oh yeah, I
game.
forgot to ask how the Overlord crown even came in play.
Yeah, I mean, someone killed the Darkling. I also want to go back to the castle, actually. So, one of the players was a Robo Knight, and one of the abilities that the Robo Knight has copies your opponent's stats, and they had a bunch of death blocks on them. So they copied the Darkling. They copied the Darkling stats.
That's absurd.
Anyway, what I wanted to do is I realized that we're kind of at the point of the game where min-maxing and mastering jobs isn't going to get me a whole lot. I think I want to end off as Thief, being able to steal items from everyone. So I'm going to go back and swap over to Thief.
Oh, this is interesting.
I've never seen this before. I mean, I guess
it's because we've
I
never
guess I'll grab
gone.
Escape.
I guess it's because we've never gone back to
A job that we
gone
mastered.
back to a job that we've already mastered.
Yeah.
So they just let you take that job skill back. That's kind of cool.
And super handy.
Oh, I had to look away for a minute. What did I miss?
I switched back to Thief.
Which
And
it
give him the
seems
option.
he wants to be his endgame class.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... Okay, fine.
You don't sound too happy about that.
Presumably because of that exact reaction.
Yeah.
Thief forever is not a very good outcome for anyone.
It was something I was thinking over after our last session. Plus, it had the added bonus of you probably planned things out under the assumption that I was going to stick with Magician, so switching to Thief throws a wrench into that. Now I just need, like, infinity spinners.
That's practically an even trade. Come on, what are you doing?
Probably the only thing he actually can to deal damage to you.
And then use his counter. Goodbye, fool.
I'm so cool.
We're all familiar with those, like, with those tactics that are like, I'm losing this, but here's my only desperate shot.
Yeah.
It's basically that.
You're not wrong.
Although it's only partially justified because they do actually have the option of giving up.
You didn't take any of these towns.
I mean, you could take a few.
Yeah.
I don't,
Not
doesn't
sure
look
it
like
matters
the really valuable ones available to you. On the
In
first
this
con.
role?
No, or all.
This guy here?
Or all, yeah. I know that one's worth a shit ton. It would be funny when we are, like, preparing to go to the final area, and then Darkling uses, like, global assault, so that nobody can give away towns to get the passport to get into the final area.
I'm so cool.
I think you can still get it. Like, you have to give
wouldn't be that
like 25% of what you have.
Yeah, it's
But if
not
you
that
have
much of a
nothing,
setback. You
like-
only need one, right?
Yeah, you need one at least.
Do you need one? Okay.
You need one at least.
I'm assuming.
All
you
right.
need one.
Let's
Fingers
see
crossed.
how hard RNG hates me.
How hard does RNG go?
Not
That's
bad
That's
at all.
that's real good
That's
for
great.
you.
Ideal.
The only thing is, it's a town that somebody else already has, but that's not a big deal. It's probably the
I
closest
don't
you could
even
have.
care. I don't want to fight. I want to get to the castle.
I don't want a free
and I
town.
want to change my class, and then we can start doing everything else. I am
Alright.
single-minded in my purpose right now.
You gotta take from us, right? Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say we're staying on the same space. Because you could get my revive.
You can have it.
Oh.
I didn't
I
get.
hope
I
it's
didn't
Roche.
steal from you, huh? Oh,
What? Oh no.
lie again, Weber.
No.
I bet it's blackmail.
It'd be funny if
hope
it's
it
the
is.
item you just
Big
took.
bug?
Big bucks. Really? All right.
Oh my god. Now
Keep
it's just
stealing
watching the
items
movie.
from us and then
Yeah,
just getting them eaten.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That would be funny.
Oh hey, do you have a 4 crystal?
I do have a 4 crystal.
Nice.
Excellent.
You get to start your ascent? Is it up or down? Or is this where
The
is
sun
it?
is going up.
No, I know which way. I meant where is this?
The tower goes up. You were
Okay,
climbing
I
up the
wasn't
tower.
That's where I wasn't sure if it was a tower or a cave.
And on that note,
Oh goodness.
I
Oh,
will
God.
now lose
Oh,
my
God.
weapon.
Let's
Oh, you
go.
know how it goes. Nope.
Oh
Aw.
Okay.
God.
Still
We're not
damaged.
starting off in the worst possible way.
Yeah, could you?
Yeah,
Right,
especially
you-
since I think you got that weapon from a red chest.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is
You
the
did.
best weapon on the board. And it's not replaceable.
Oh hey, cool.
And
Already paying dividends.
that's going to be the fun part about Alchemist.
Yeah, if he has the
you know-
inventory to use it well.
And
It's
Thief.
the fun part about Alchemist and Thief combined at the same time.
Yeah, I'll just keep making them. You can get them.
Yeah.
Ah, so we have a supplier.
Just leave me.
Yeah.
So we've got a we've got a mutual benefits. You make them, I take them from you.
There's a whole like mass production.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, that's fine. I'll still cut you.
You do you, assassin.
That's
Good
a
job.
strong
Those
ability.
things have been unsealed.
That would be a strong ability if the enemy wasn't low level.
True.
Yeah,
can't
on like
give
a
up
on like a
and you can't
1-to-1.
counter.
Because I think I think the things that it locks are random, so it literally just
Oh,
makes
okay.
it consistent. If counter is thank God, if counter is sealed, you can strike with no fear.
Yeah.
which is, you know,
Seal, counter, and give up, and they are doomed.
yeah.
I mean, as long as they have the stats to back it up, unlike, well, the thing that used Willbind in the first place.
I think I want Cleric.
You have a new job.
His Cleric,
Cleric's been available to you since pretty much the start of the
I know.
game, and you just never went
I just
for
avoided it, but now that I'm low on HP, I'm like, I feel like I probably need to be putting some points into that.
Yeah, though I don't think Mastery of Cleric gives you HP boost. Not that I think that matters too much at this stage in the game. I think on level up it does still give you HP.
Is it Monk that gives you
Monk,
HP on level up?
I believe it's Monk and
And
Acrobat.
Acrobat. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey there.
Well,
That's
still.
why I get 20.
Duck.
Yeah, Tom's HP is stupid.
It's also why I wanted to go for Monk early on,
One awesome.
because of that HP boost on every level.
Fantastic.
And on the note of Duck,
Anytime.
Close enough.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
more things redeemed in my channel, for context.
I'm just going to assume that anytime a random sound happens, it's like that's a... Because honestly, that's kind of the case on mine stream too, even though
They don't go
more
through
or
the
less-
call.
Yeah, they don't go through the call, and I've more or less, like, nerfed most of them.
And you got rid of random. When are we getting random back?
Random was always a glitch that I did not understand how it was working, and I just allowed it to continue. But I didn't know why it was doing it that way, and I don't know how to set it back up. And how am I in second place?
Earl got taken, which means your castle on the first continent shot up in value.
That makes sense. I forgot that was the one I still have.
It was the one you got legitimately, too.
Yeah.
After saying it's going to take forever to get back to the castle. You got it in the next that turn.
I want to get some items, if at all possible. I'll take that.
And the really nice thing is now I have a bunch of town warps to go literally anywhere else.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Now I don't know where I want literally anywhere else to be exactly,
But it can be anywhere.
but it can be anywhere. Or more to the point, wherever the hell the game decides it wants to put me.
True.
As these are, you know, RNG warps, not guided ones.
And Dokapon.
And Dokapon.
Mm-hmm. And Dokapon.
Might as well stop here.
This is an important point.
Probably also should have used an item to try to get rid of the big bug. Oops. Forgot about that already.
Oh, true.
I'm just going to keep forgetting to empty out my inventory. I'm going to carry the big bug to the end of the game.
All right, let's see where we go.
Where are we going today?
Oh, that's not bad, actually.
Yeah. Nice.
Relatively high value stuff.
And if you take the town that's worth a lot on the third continent, then Okami won't be in last place.
That's also true.
Yeah, I think I'm in a case of having castles that are worth dog shit because I know when I was on the sixth continent, all the towns
really?
were taken over there, and I have the castle that's there, so
Oh
that
my
castle's worth
God.
nothing.
Dodge it, dodge it.
No,
You've been squeezed.
I
You
put my
thought the RNG was actually decent.
15.
You thought.
That.
I put my arms out and just took it. I was like, "Do it! I'm ready."
Do it,
Fuck it, I'm just gonna use this, try to empty my inventory and get rid of the big bug.
Item store.
Man, really?
Time to buy more stuff.
Oh, that's rough. You could just invest for a bit.
I could. How much money do I even have if I wanna...
Why,
Very little, Darkling.
I mean,
Yeah.
for this,
Well,
yeah,
enough
but
to
for this
buy
continent,
stuff.
Yeah, that's the first continent.
When I last looked, you had like 800, but I forgot we all get salary during
Yeah.
the week transition.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have enough to buy items if I want to start doing that. I think my first order of business, though, is going to be sell the Conjure and try to get rid of the big bug. I am going to buy one 3-spinner, though. If the big bug eats it, oh
Hope for the
well.
best.
If I get to use it, then maybe I can zoom around the map a bit. But the big bug eats it, the big bug should also fly away.
Hey, love, happy 70 months. You can open the door. I only closed it so that we wouldn't have crosstalk during your meeting.
Oh, hey, you can go right to the next level.
Yeah.
I can, and that's tempting.
Oh, but you want to go to the item store?
I wanted to wait it out and go to the item store, but you know what?
Go for broke. Once you land on that space, you should...
Let's go for broke.
Once you land on that the boss space, you should be golden. You have a revival still.
People have lost with that, is the thing.
Yeah, this is true.
I was hoping to try to rob the store 2 or 3 times and maybe get 1 or 2 more death items, but
Doesn't work on Ellipsis.
but I can just go for it if I'm getting the right rolls.
I feel like you're trying to chase me down to steal my stuff, so I'm going to curse you, just preemptively.
I mean, that's not gonna affect me stealing your stuff.
Yeah, but at least you're cursed, and I feel better about it.
Fair enough. I'm already cursed with the big bug, though.
not you're double cursed, all right?
Just normal Dokapon things.
Just a friendly curse.
I mean, let me curse you. It's not gonna do much for me. Yeah, but it makes me feel better.
Exactly. I'm cursing your name.
A friendly curse is like every time we tell each other to get fucked during this game.
Yeah. It's like when I
That's
pop...
2 curses.
So, a bit of a story from when I was handing out a game. I had to give a game to Liz for Kuso. I ended up popping into her stream later that day because another streamer was watching Rated into her. And Liz was like, "Okami, how you doing? Fuck you."
Awesome.
And it was the
That
best.
sounds like Liz.
Yeah, it does. All right, let's go to the temple. Get that
Let's
curse
all
removed,
go to the temple.
so that it doesn't murder me later.
Hey, quick question: is Cleric the one that like randomly recovers health
Yes.
Yeah.
as their passive?
Yes.
Yes.
Good, because I might need that depending on how long I stay squeezed.
It'll happen next turn, don't worry.
It won't. But if it happens like a turn or 2 after that, I'll be good.
It's locked.
This
Are,
is
are
fine.
you gonna
I
curse me again?
I have a 3 crystal. I can just keep progressing.
Yeah. Oh my god. Well, that's actually not too big of a problem.
It does nothing.
It's
I don't
just
have any
magic.
It does absolutely nothing.
Now what do you get? You get beggar.
Oh, I get to throw my money away. Here you go.
It's
Bye-bye.
not that much, and he's gone.
And
I
it's
was
gone.
I was really hoping that big bug was gonna be blackmail so I could just give that to Ellipsis and force him to pay a shit ton of money.
Yeah,
You still-
that's
you still
why
gotta
I was
enjoy
so happy that it was Big Bug, because it meant you didn't have blackmail.
Oh, dude, this Naga does not care.
No, has no chill.
This is very good.
Big bug had nothing good.
Bye-bye. You can make curse magic.
I'm trying to
Oh,
figure
yeah,
out where I
it's
want
there.
to start heading towards. Probably towards the item store. Now that I don't have a big bug anymore.
You cured yourself at the temple, right? I wasn't paying attention.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That was what I did with that spinner I bought.
I'd feel bad if you killed yourself to a random monster.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that sure
wanted-
would suck.
I wanted to get have. I think one of us encountered Rico Jr. lately. My
It's been a
chat's
long
asking.
time. I killed Rico
Someone
Jr. in
did,
the-
because someone's got angel wings right now.
No, I sold them. I had them the stream before that. It was in
Right.
the pyramid.
That's right. You had them, and then you got pulled off the mountain, and you were like, "Fuck this."
Yeah.
Oh, hey, nice.
Yeah, Alyssa was mentioning having the three crystal rather.
Oh, how about
Jesus
that shit?
Christ! You have
Ridiculous.
You have 3 revivals now. I need to get over there and steal
Revivals
some
with that
soon.
amount of HP are stupid, by the way.
Sweet ridiculous. Shit, I want to go that way.
Well, the problem with the
I'm not-
revivals is if you raise your stats, they're back to normal. So that's at least something of a problem. Oh, please be Weber. Please be Weber. No.
No, they're gonna take my
Space
stats.
again?
Goodbye, Tom.
It's like the 4th time they've taken me to space. It's not fair.
Well, maybe you'll get
I still
stats.
remember the first time that this happened. The first time that space happened, and everyone was like, "The fuck is going on? This game is amazing." Oh my god, thank you.
You escaped being squeezed.
Just barely.
You were so close
Congratulations.
to getting killed by the thing you town warped onto.
That would have felt so bad.
It would have been, yes, thank you. And you know what would have happened? I would have warped back to fucking Australia again.
No, didn't you just
went
go to
you went
Dokapon
the
Castle?
You went to the castle.
Oh, you're right. I would have gone
you
to
were
the castle.
you were safe. You were safe from that.
Either way, it wouldn't have mattered because I'd have just town warped out as soon as I came back to life.
And then you would have ended up back here,
Yeah.
fighting the same thing.
Probably, but not until after it heals.
Oh, hi, Risque.
Does anyone even have anything worth stealing?
Ellipsis has a shit ton of money.
Yes,
Yeah,
Tom
Lucas has a lot
has
of
so
money.
many revivals.
And I have 3 revivals. Yeah.
Yeah. I could also try to steal equipment from Ellipsis, however low odds that might be. Because if I successfully
would
did
be-
that.
It would be incredible, and it would, like, fuck up his approach to finish this chapter for, like, the 19th time.
Also,
think-
stealing equipment
But
is
it probably-
expensive, and I don't think you could even afford it.
I think
Probably
yeah,
not.
Ellipsis
It
would
Let-
lose.
let's
most
humor-
likely will not
Let's
happen.
humor this anyway. I don't think you have enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I even have
yeah.
enough money to steal something
That's
from
fair.
someone?
You probably do.
Okay.
For like an item or cash. I
Yeah,
guess.
item is the highest odds, and Tom has
Yeah,
by
I'm gonna
far
probably
highest
take
chance of
item.
getting you a good item.
My
It's
plan was
absolutely the
either
right choice.
steal item from Tom or steal money from Ellipsis, and I think with 3 revivals, I probably have at least a good enough chance to get one
I
of them
think so,
from
yeah.
him if I'm successful. Heyo!
Jolly good. Maybe you get 2.
Heyo!
Oh no, you only get 1.
And there it is.
Yeah, you only get 1 item from Risque, which is also why I was hesitant on it, because I might have gotten not a revival from you. As
No, I only
Risque
have
has been,
revivals.
has
He
been
doesn't
known
have
to do.
anything else.
All I have
Oh.
is revivals.
I didn't know if you had field magic or anything.
Nope, I
And
used it on
kind
you.
of
so
roll
it
is this?
begins.
Yep.
It's the kind
Oh,
of roll
it's going
where
around
this
loops,
place,
it's looping.
Yeah,
That's
you're getting
Yeah.
looped.
it. Just
like,
looks like
spinners
it's
literally
nothing.
don't matter here at all.
Exactly why I wanted to bring crystals in when I came up here last time.
I mean, every roll you have 2 chances of getting it.
Yeah. Weber? Egger.
Well, you can throw some money away too.
Yeah, a lot of it.
Holy crap!
Actually, yes. This
Oh, and you
Did it work?
did. You got it too.
Nice. Oh, they're gonna give you
I'll take it.
I didn't
Oh,
warp.
hey.
All right.
it's
I
expensive.
don't know if a
but it's not
guided
not
warp was
worth it.
worth. Yeah,
I
don't know
mean,
if a guided
versus
warp
the
was
alt-
worth like 250k.
Versus the alternative of not paying and getting a stat debuff before challenging the boss.
Space
What I,
is
what I
awesome.
really wanted was a multi-crystal, but this is a good consolation prize. I'm never sad about having a
There
guide.
you go.
Oh my god.
Literally. How many turns did I play as an alchemist before I duplicated like 1 item? Because I feel like it was a lot.
That is an excellent question. One I wish I could answer for you.
Yeah, I tried to look up the odds of alchemist duplication, but nobody has it.
Of course they don't. There's no documentation on this game whatsoever.
Excellent.
I'll spend the night. Oops.
Because I'm just saying, I feel like Tom has been Darkling, an alchemist for like 6 days and has duplicated like 5 items.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It has
could be
been
And
like-
maybe that may be exaggerated, but it feels right.
It's been like 6 turns and maybe 7 turns and 3 revivals.
I don't know where I want to go, but I do know that I want options.
Options are good.
That's the town that
You
makes-
want Allegheny.
Yeah, that's the one you want for money.
Do I want Allegheny with 170 hit points, though?
View space.
It's an
Okay.
easier fight than what you were fighting before.
It better be.
It's not a crawler. It's gonna be an easier fight.
You got this. Yeah,
Yeah.
easy.
It should be fine.
Easy.
No questions asked.
Would have liked it better if I had the castle on this continent, so that I was actually raising my own value more than Okami's. But
Well, you are technically, that town's worth like 2 million.
yeah, so it's worth 4 million for Okami.
Yeah, I don't-
1.6 or 3.2 for Okami, I think was the numbers.
Something like that, yeah.
But I'll take it.
Week 99.
Getting to this item store is gonna be a pain.
Oh yeah,
can
I
already
was
feel it.
about to like congratulate everyone for making it to week 100, but I was keeping it under my hat. I don't wear
Careful, that's
hats.
going to paralyze you.
Yeah, I'm like, the moment I hit the button, I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I've learned from everybody else, so we're gonna get an item.
The first time literally anybody remembered once.
Preferably a 2-spinner. That's still helpful. Alrighty, does Ellipsis get to the
Chances.
boss?
Yes.
No.
No.
Just kidding. You can get gold.
I mean, at this point, no one really
do a
can
lot of
stop
gold.
you.
Yeah, you're basically just
Except for Dokapon.
you're just waiting to get that
Dokapon.
roll currently.
Dokapon can stop him.
This is true.
Amazing.
5,000 gold.
Woo!
Don't spend it all in
I'm
one
pretty sure-
place.
I'm pretty sure 200,000 was on the board, but you can have 5,000.
Roll. Appropriate.
Fight the troll! Good dodge.
I have a cape.
You do have a cape,
Nice.
which is not nearly as important as your hood.
And warm gloves.
Warm gloves, so you don't get paralyzed on the 3.
Yeah,
Yeah!
there's that healing. Well, it's not full
Oh,
heal,
I
but
love that.
it's
And
not
you're
full heal,
Oh,
but it's
yeah,
still,
I forgot that was a thing.
it's still. We were just talking about it.
And then I forgot about it again.
Well, that's not what I wanted.
Africa has a lot of. None of. I think all of the towns are up for grabs in Africa.
Yes, this is correct.
So that's a lot of money there. Or
Yeah, they got wiped out at some point, and then I just never went back.
It was
Yeah,
a good
I
place
think-
to go for Darkling. Right?
Wow.
It's close.
I
Nice.
feel like that's the first time that I've dodged a boss debuff.
You have a good speed stat. You've been pumping it.
Well,
Coliseum?
no. You wish. I guess I'll go here and hopefully I can get one space away from the item store next turn, because next turn they're going to be closed.
So I
Oh,
could be
God.
wrong about this, but I think that the literal only function of the Coliseum is just to host that one random event,
It might be.
to have a place to bring everybody when it happens.
Yeah, I think so.
Because nothing happens when you land.
You know, they could have implemented that event without bringing everyone somewhere.
No.
They
That
could
would
have
have been.
just...
That would not have been fun though. Gotta get into the spirit of it, and you're back. You're back to where you started.
Would you like yellow space or yellow space?
Well, the
the
bo-
one
isn't
that
the
gives me
bottom
2
one-
chances.
Yeah. The-
Yeah. Would you
Uh-oh.
like an event? Would you like Leanne? What are you doing here,
What are you
Leanne?
doing here?
You're like, just
On the
feel
literal right hand of Overlord Rico.
The real final boss, Leanne, the
Handing out
village girl.
worms.
And she's trying to get you to leave.
Hey, that worm candy.
It's
What,
the insidious thing.
do you remember? Someone had worm candy a while back. Like
Yeah.
in the very beginning. Wasn't that you, Dean?
I don't know if it was me, but I do remember Leanne giving it to somebody.
Yeah, I vaguely remember seeing it. I have no idea who it was.
Oh, money tricksters. Doesn't that just mess up people's money?
You can.
It has a chance to steal 20% of somebody's money, but it can also just throw away 20% of your money.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
It's exactly your kind of thing. It's full chaos.
Yeah.
I mean, that's moderate
It's
chaos.
the counter to the weird alchemist strat where they duplicate magic medicine over and over. If someone has exponential growth, you can just spam a few money tricksters until you take a massive amount.
Yeah. Wizards right in your wheelhouse.
Or it would be if I had attack magic.
Oh, God.
But I do have defense magic.
What happened to your man?
So naturally, I'll just get bonked.
Yeah. The only logical way for that to go. All right. Now destroy this nerd.
I learned my lesson about not striking.
You know that means you're gonna get countered sooner or later, right?
Oh, I absolutely will.
It's gonna be
But you know what?
glorious.
Like, at least I'll die in one turn instead of being. And then what happens? I lose some stuff, and I lose like maybe 2 or 3 turns. I lost 2 turns from getting squeezed and almost died anyway. So, like, what even is the difference? That's what I say.
Yeah, there you go. Now things are looking pretty even.
Wow. First
And you
place.
take the lead.
Okay.
Yeah, you got some good stuff.
Doesn't
You got the big
it doesn't
city.
feel like first place but that's mostly just because like my equipment's subpar, and I don't
Yeah.
have a lot of cash on hand.
First place in total assets, though. Okay. And I get one. Of course, I get the roll I need. Man,
You can technically get an item.
this sucks.
And I don't think that the item space in the snow
No, I
paralyzes
don't. I
you,
don't
but
think it does. So we're gonna do that.
There's some decent one on that, right?
I thought you were gonna get the 5 crystal, and it's gonna be like, it's not bad. That's probably the best you could have hoped for.
5 crystal was what I was hoping for.
How's it going, Ellipsis?
Dokapon.
I would like to fight something.
I'm.
You
Now
can
Mitch
fight
is
Mitch.
here.
Instead, I will be happy to get a hot spring. Or
You
not.
won't.
Okay, so this turn was a total waste of time. Okay.
I want to know
And
how
like 1,500 bucks.
often Mitch has succeeded for us, because it feels like Mitch has succeeded like 5% of the time.
I was gonna say it feels like 20% or less.
It just feels like every other time I see Mitch, it's just, yep, rip.
Maybe don't dig for a hot spring on top of a tower. Just saying that doesn't
Sage
seem like the
advice.
right place to find a hot spring.
Sage advice.
I mean, it's better than the ocean, but still, it's not very good.
I'm also impressed by the number of random events you're getting as opposed to getting into battles.
Yeah, I'm probably close to a level up, so I was just trying to maybe get a full health refill before the boss, but the game doesn't want to give that to me.
This could
Brimstone.
suck.
It could.
Oh, that could.
But
suck.
not that much, because like
Nah.
my equipment is trash and I want to replace it anyway. So I mean,
Losing your field would be bad because that's not
it
terrible.
would.
That's only like one continent behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't the crossbow that you got like from pity because you had no equipment when you revived? So like, yeah, we're gonna
The
give you
The crossbow
shield.
and the shield.
and the
both.
shield. Okay, I knew it was
They
at
were
least
both
one or the
pity
other.
equipment. Because I kept losing fights and you assholes kept throwing my shit away.
Yeah, you ran around with no shield for like half a stream, and then you picked a fight with me just to donate your weapon.
I just
Basically,
want
yeah.
to go buy some items.
I had a logic behind it. I think I had just gotten magic and you were weakened in some way, and I was like, I can do this.
I was in combat, and you were trying to snipe me out of combat with your fancy new kill spell, and then I bounced it.
Yeah. I look around for documentation, but it feels like there's sub and forum blogs, but good luck actually looking for them. Most of our information that we've been finding for Dokapon has come from the Dokapon wiki. That's most of what we've been pulling from when we need to fact check something.
Which, just to be clear, is bad.
Hey,
it
finally
has,
got
like-
into a fight with
has,
something.
like-
It just doesn't have all of the detail that we
Yeah,
want.
the information it has is good. It just doesn't have enough of it.
This is dangerous.
It sure is.
What am I gonna do here?
Oh god, yeah, because it has Quake.
Quake is essentially squeeze, but that does damage.
Yeah,
I know.
you could just give up. No, it goes for strike,
Well,
but it doesn't
he's
kill.
still okay,
I need
but
the level up.
maybe not Rico ready.
And it
And
does,
he's
it survives.
Oh my god.
And meanwhile, Tom duplicates another revival.
If I win
I
the
bet somebody
coin flip-
wishes.
If I win
bet
the
somebody
coin
wishes
flip
he
and
had.
win the fight and get the level up, then I'm fine. This is fine. But until then, this is not fine.
Do you know with certainty that you're close enough to get the level up?
It's been a while since the last one, and I've had some fights since then, so I just think I'm close. I haven't verified it.
Okay.
Plus, this is a very modern level enemy. It's not like it's something in a mid-level dungeon or
Yeah,
anything.
it would.
That's true.
It would suck if it took away your revival before even getting to challenge the boss.
Yeah.
So, Teller, to be clear, the reason why I look like a nun with a duck on my head is because I am a nun with a duck on my head.
Thank you for clarifying that for me.
It wasn't for you.
Oh, okay. Board is saying in my chat that you'll probably level after that fight, Ellipsis, but so we'll see what happens.
But, you know, that's if you get enough XP, if you go first, if you hit.
It's
You'll-
basically
You'll
just
probably hit.
if I go first, this is going to turn out fine. If I don't go first, I'm probably just not going to fight the boss.
Again.
Probably.
Again.
Maybe I'll go for it just to see, because I'm all the way up here and going all the way back would take a while anyway. But I don't know.
Yeah, you could Death Warp.
Thanks, Moshari. Come back anytime.
What's he doing? Oh, just pulling
That's
a
really-
Franklin's
Good night.
Okay.
That's really fucked up for no reason. But you know what?
He is
you know
the
what,
evil
though?
overlord.
I am in first place. I'm
Yeah.
not 3 steps away from him with intents to kill him.
Right.
Okay, I can just use that one
But
crystal
I am in
next
first
turn.
place.
Please don't be Webber. Please don't give me another big bug. I can live with that.
Nice.
Cunning Disguise. Hello.
Ooh, good timing for
That's
that.
a very generous gift indeed.
Wow.
That is nice.
All right, the moment of truth, 50-50.
Board 55.
I was first.
55,
All right,
thank
you're
you for
good.
following.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Now let's see if you get that level up.
I think so.
Probably.
Probably. No.
No.
Sweet
Oh.
Jesus.
Well.
Okay. Well, problem.
Yeah.
Did I have any? I don't want this.
You want to just use the money trickster now?
What the fuck, man?
Good money.
I don't want to duplicate that. Cut me some slack.
Fair enough. I think that's a reasonable.
Okay. No, that's fine. I would have used it too. When I say what the fuck, man, the man
Yeah,
is not you. The man is Dokapon.
No, I know that.
Yeah, is that
just
on
the
top of
world
you
in
getting put to
general.
sleep? So absolutely
true.
ridiculous. That is
Yeah,
Find
Dokapon RNG decided that I should be put to sleep, and then RNG decided that I should be robbed while asleep.
What will it do next?
Not let you.
Probably put
No.
you into a fight that puts you down to like 100 hit points and doesn't level you up. Well,
17
bye.
hit points. 17 hit points.
No, the enemy
Alright.
had 17.
Oh, okay. Well, now we get to see who's going to be the victim of the cunning disguise.
I don't know. Would you use it here?
Why, hello there.
Oh,
I would
it's
save it to rob a
Yeah,
way
yeah,
higher level store.
I forgot.
What would you
Yeah,
like?
Does the item store changes its inventory?
No, its raw inventory is always the same.
Oh,
That's
really?
Yeah, that's what I was
That's
wondering because
There's a certain set of rare items that apply to every item store.
yeah. So
Ah.
Except for the random event NPC who is a store, she has a different inventory.
all right.
Oh yeah, Kira.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Nothing else I can get out of my inventory. We'll go as you.
See, that's what
That's
happens
fine.
next.
It's
Well, it doesn't matter anyway. Guided warp,
I can't
skeleton
even-
key, and guided warp. Hello.
I can't even really be mad at that because objectively, I think that was the best call.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near as well.
I'm actively going after towns and trying to shop right now, so it hurts me the most. I'm in first place. I'm also like relatively close if you wanted to collect the bounty, and not that strong if
What
you wanted to collect
happens
the
if I
bounty.
use this?
I believe nothing happens. You're not going to recover HP.
Okay, just had to check.
Because I think I've seen somebody try to do that before. And you still don't land on the space. Well, what do you want to
So
do?
do you try to farm another encounter for a
Yes.
level?
I tried,
Yes. Ouch.
and it fails, and I die.
Unless it drains for some reason. I don't think... Unless I'm mixing up my abilities. Yeah, you're,
Or you dodge. Nope.
Well, there goes that revival.
I forgot you had that.
That's
Yeah,
one
it
of the
was
reasons why you wanted to
reason I was
challenge the
going after
boss.
the boss.
I thought you were challenging the boss because you had badass equipment.
Yeah, like, it's... Even if you get a level up here, it's still entirely possible that you'll beat the boss, but... There's the level up.
Yep, there it is.
Like, I think you still have a shot at the boss, just... Do you
Yeah,
want
you do.
Do you want to go
Right
for
on
it?
time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. It's against my better judgment. I should go back down to the item store now, but it would take too long. I'm just gonna try it.
That's fair.
Hmm. Don't want to get paralyzed? No, I'll go to the item store.
Item store is good.
Oh, why,
I wonder if I
hello
should sell some of
there.
these revivals. Jeez.
I mean, if you don't, eventually you're not going to have room for the rest.
I have a pretty small inventory as a alchemist, don't I?
Don't you have like 8?
Yeah. It occurs to me...
I think as an alchemist you have 8 and 8.
So,
Oh, cool.
sell.
Does Alchemist...
What
Well,
would
Does
just
the
see, I
Alchemist ability work if your whole inventory is full? Like, obviously,
I doubt-
buying
Probably
other
not,
items
but I
means there's a
can't
change.
confirm it.
Oh, I only have 6. That's what I thought. I remember you having a small inventory.
Oh. I guess that nerfs the item duplication a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it does not. But it will work on either... Are you serious?
I sleep and can't do anything. What do I want to do now? There's a few things I can think that I want to do.
So the duplication does work on items or field magic, and if one of them is full, it will just do the other.
I don't have any field magic, though.
Right,
But theoretically, yeah.
theoretically.
Well, you can go take on the boss. Now you have a revival.
Yeah,
And a guided warp.
I'm thinking of things that I can do. I think I know what I want to do for right now.
Well, you want to stock up on some revivals?
Yeah. I have
There you
another.
go.
I have another guided warp. I can just warp back over to the 7th continent. Because I don't want to start making that climb only to find out that Ellipsis kills the boss and I'm wasting my time.
Yeah, makes sense.
You know, I think we were in the exact opposite position last week.
I mean, I've lost count on how many attempts
Well,
have been
hey, you
made
made
on,
First
on
try.
Rico. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah,
the level is there,
I'm
the
fully
equipment is
expecting
there.
to lose.
You're
Because
going last, though.
I almost killed him, and I couldn't bounce his attack. Like, if I had done the 50-50 on the cards, I would have killed him. So there's a good chance you kill him.
It is your first run at the boss.
Oh,
Call.
wow.
Yeah?
I feel like you can probably do more than half his HP in this attack.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
I
yeah.
did.
If you go first
Yeah.
again, that's just the end of it.
That was a lucky round. If I get another lucky round, I win.
Yeah.
That has screwed people over before against this guy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Count a few rounds.
the last time that I thought that, I got struck, and he beat me by like 20 hit points.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I got struck. As well.
But the thing
Like-
is, if you counter, he won't strike.
Yeah, of course.
So, like, he just sort of gets to decide if he's going to win or not.
I like this system a lot more when I can read.
Instead of it reading you.
I mean, if you go first,
Which it absolutely is doing.
Oh wait, what did I get?
I did not see what that was.
mashing once again has happened.
Well, he's got it regardless, so he can just
Yeah.
check his inventory.
Yeah.
Also, the clip feature will tell all.
It's a
Oh,
squid
the
ring. What the fuck is a squid ring?
Unfortunately, it's inedible.
Why do I want to keep this?
So the
Well,
wiki.
it seems to... actually, I have no idea.
Hold on.
I'm looking at-
Dokapon Kingdom squid ring.
I think 3 of us are looking it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I see a
Probably.
game thread called the Squid Ring Update! Exclamation point.
Yep.
Prevents paralysis from snow spaces and poison from, and then it cuts off. So I'm assuming that's basically, prevents.
Okay, someone says it can nullify once status ailment from a field like the ice field or poison swamp. It will not work in the sunken shrine for air. This item still holds so much mysteries. Happy
So much
Dokapon.
mysteries.
Great.
And then there's
So,
Point
and
of the
then
matter,
there is
you're better
there
off
is
keeping
one
the Ring of
response
Power.
to that on the Game Facts forum that says "good to know," and then their signature is about 9/11.
Oh.
Alrighty. Well, you're awake.
game facts never changes.
Yeah.
All the most useful information in the world, and then the signature.
Yep.
And the people that write it.
Some of the best and most useful information imaginable from the worst people. Why can I not land on any town?
To answer your question, board.
You're
Only-
Brian, look at it.
Only Time Wander and I are streaming our side for Dokapon. Ellipsis and Tom are here for the ride.
I don't know what to do with this.
So when we finish this is going to be on the Retro
You
Breakdown
go to the weapon
podcast,
store
right?
and you buy a better weapon.
This
It could be. Yeah.
you're half right.
You wanna rob me?
Ah, yes. Yes, that also
I don't have
makes-
money, so
Okay, chump, bring it on. You got lucky once before. Just a few days ago. Nope.
shit.
I respect the effort. Punch,
It
punch,
wouldn't
punch,
even have
punch,
been that
punch.
good of an upgrade.
Wow, that's a good dead or alive
That's a
photo, though.
pretty good picture.
At least I'm tall enough to fill the frame now.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that, yeah.
Where can we go? Well, the towns are taken, so I guess we'll head here. And pick up this town really quick. There's Shrug.
This will surely help him on his next turn.
Oh yeah. Author's
Really
comment,
fast.
his next turn is in the afterlife.
I'm so cool.
It's in hill.
Okay.
Easy
I
as
think
return.
I have a greater than 50% chance of completing this quest right now.
I think you do too.
Yeah, we might be about to see the final chapter.
Because
Go me
even
first.
if you go
First.
Okay,
Okay,
goes first.
my odds just went down.
I mean, you just have to survive this attack. I don't think you can
Yeah,
depend on
this attack
prediction.
could be Giga Blaze.
Yeah.
Giga Blaze probably kills you.
Make a break.
Yeah,
but
it'll
then-
kill me unless I bounce, but if I bounce and then he attacks, what's the info on here?
If you
Prediction.
bounce, he
There you go.
probably strikes.
If he attacks you, you're...
So you're
okay.
probably dead.
If he
Okay,
attacks
okay.
you, you are fine no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So I can safely bounce, I can't safely counter.
No.
So
you
I'm
can't
gonna-
safely bounce.
I mean, I can't safely bounce against strike.
Yeah, I'd say bounce is gonna
So
be your
it's
best
just a
move in
matter
all
of
this.
Does he strike? If he strikes, I lose.
Yeah.
Attacks, so you're gonna
That-
survive.
Actually wild.
It worked.
He just let you win.
He did. Excellent.
He actually just let you win.
Okay.
The quest has been completed.
I cannot use my full power up here in the
This isn't even his final form, by the way.
We have finally seen the end of Chapter 7.
Hooray.
Peace has returned to Dokapon Kingdom. Hearts in eyes.
Psych, there's one more
Psych.
chapter! Here's the final chapter!
Forgot. They hit you with an actual for real psych.
Now... Path to the
Look at
underworld.
these job classes.
So bored, I don't know...
This is like... No, there's no balance here at all. We need a tank.
Week 100.
Happy week
Technically,
100.
this isn't the end of the week. It's
So-
just the end
Yeah,
of the
but
chapter.
So, board, if you didn't see from last time, I had a good push against the boss. It went to shit because the boss used strike and murdered me immediately.
Same here. That literal exact same scenario. Yes.
I think Tom as well.
Alright,
His time.
so that's why we were talking about strike, because it wrecked so many people already. And had Rico gone for strike, then it would have wrecked Ellipsis as well.
Yep. But he decided that Ellipsis gets to win. Because he hard reads everyone else's inputs, but I guess he just decided that Chapter 7 had gone on for long enough.
Seek to fight. You must defeat your clones.
Alright, so we have
Yeah, the Gates of Heck!
we gotta pass through the Gates of
Yes!
Heck. Where does
I
it,
forgot!
where does the Gates of Heck spawn?
South America.
Oh, it's on South America?
Or are you
Because
just
of
guessing?
course it is.
No, it absolutely
I'm not
is.
guessing. It's on South America.
Right. Yep, there it is.
Rad. The raddest!
Final and battle!
See you in Heck,
See you in Heck, kids!
I love this. Now, the next hard part, I need to get out of this dungeon.
Yeah, don't you have a guided warp?
Can that take me out of a dungeon?
Oh, right, it's a guided warp, not a field warp. Never mind.
I would have liked to buy a field warp on the way in, but I was wanted at the time.
So, shoutouts to the game's tacit admission that all of this, like, fucked up, like, hyper-capitalistic bullshit that's going on is happening to kids. And also, the arranged marriage in store for you if you win.
You can call me. Look.
Well, the hero that saves the world is always a child, for some reason.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Stealing money from Ellipsis? That makes sense.
That makes a
He's got
lot of sense.
He has a lot of money.
Yeah.
Neat.
And
shit.
an extraordinaire.
My $600,000.
Yeah, that was worth like $5,000.
I mean, this is also,
Well, you're worth a cool milli.
being where we are at the end, I guess if there's any place to buy magic keys, it would be here, because the, oh yeah, it's, right. Oh no, it's because you're wanted. Never mind. Might want to buy some magic keys to get, because there's some really good stuff you can get from in
You can
there.
steal a revival, is all I have.
True. I mean, I can't go to the item store anyway, and I want to get some keys. Revival!
I just really like to point out that the thief whose end game plan is to steal everyone else's items is like, maybe it'd be a good idea for you guys to get some magic keys.
I mean,
Wait, it's technically week 101?
okay, to be fair, I'm probably gonna go buy some magic keys as well. So, stealing them would just be a detriment to you. And I mean,
sure.
you can not buy magic keys. It is still gonna take up an inventory space, so judge accordingly.
It feels like nitroglycerin is just broken in this playthrough. Hey, you can take your money back.
Look, sometimes
Probably gonna
Actually crazy.
actually, he's probably gonna steal it from either Tom or I. Probably Tom.
all right. I'll see.
Yeah.
You could get either your money back or a revival.
I want this so badly to fail.
It would be
It failed.
it would be so funny.
I
Yep.
apologize.
Oh my god!
Oh.
So he successfully steals $600,000 for you and then takes another 15 grand in a failed effort to get it back.
Oh, this could be dangerous.
Oh, I could start doing some laps around you.
You could get all the revivals.
Come back anytime.
I think I.
Oh, you know, after I do all that, I'm gonna find Weber and get a big bug. You know it's
So
gonna
you probably-
happen.
You probably only want
That
to
would
take
be the
two.
best.
Not where you want to
Yeah.
be. Alright, so actually before... I'm gonna go ahead and lay out how the rest of this plays out for everybody, so you can judge accordingly how prepared you want to be. So, Underworld is here.
I think we've been through this at least
Okay,
once.
I figure... Okay, is everybody good with how the rules of the Underworld work, since now we're actually having to get
Yeah.
into the Underworld?
You give up 25%, you get a passport, you have to defeat your Clonus. There's 3 Clonuses, you have to defeat yours, you don't know which ones they are from the overworld, and you can lose the passport, and if that happens, then you have to buy it again.
Why would there be 3 Clonuses, though? I would assume one
4,
for all
yeah.
of us.
Yeah, sorry, 4.
Yeah,
I was thinking 3 others other than your own.
You have to go through 3 dungeons in total as well to get to the final area. Alright.
Or like 3 like levels, right?
Yeah. Alright.
1.
2. Revival! Revival!
Damn, that's really strong.
Hello there. What would you like?
I want magic key.
Thanks, motion.
I don't have the space. Okay, what can I sell then?
You can sell a revival.
You have a skeleton. Ooh, you have a skeleton key and a magic key.
Yeah. I don't know if there's opportunities for equipment in the Underworld, though. I'm gonna check. I think there actually is a space in
Yeah,
the
let's
very
see.
There's
final
gotta
area.
be.
Well, at the very least, if there's got to be like item spaces, right? Like possibly like white loot spaces
Here.
or red loot spaces.
Yeah, so the Underworld is pretty much all battle spaces with the Clonuses. There's some the Underworld exit, and then there's the exit to the Dark Castle, along with some hidden.
Underworld has a red loot space.
Yeah, along with some hidden paths. Red loot
I was
space.
gonna say the Underworld is at least level 1 of the Underworld is like the one place that I know for sure has like secret paths, secret spaces.
Yep. So after going through the Underworld, you get to the Dark Castle, which has a few item spaces, and it has 2 item spaces and 1 magic space. And besides the entrances, it's all normal fight spaces.
Okay, wiki entry for Underworld. There's a map of the Underworld with a red loot space on it. You scroll down, look at the loot spaces section. It says there are no loot spaces in this dungeon.
That's weird.
So we have conflicting information, and if there is indeed a loot space there, we don't know what's in it.
Well, for what it's worth, in the Dark Dimension, which is the final area, there is absolutely a red loot space. Just like on the normal map. Because Dark Dimension has no battle spaces aside from the final boss. It has 2 locked chests, has a white loot space, has a red loot space, item space, magic space, and a money space.
Yeah, Dark Dimension red loot space is
That's where
broken
we're
stuff.
at. So,
Really, really broken stuff.
yeah, I'm unfortunately in the position of I want to keep everything that I have, but I just don't have the inventory space for it, which, first world problems, I know.
So in theory,
Yeah.
Tell the revival.
The only like really reliable place to get late game equipment is that weapon shop in the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's basically the strongest weapon shop. Everything else is going to be like random drops or locked chests and the like.
The one I've been low-key kind of trying to get to for like 15 weeks now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure the next one will work.
Well,
I mean, the
now
free
that
spinner's
nobody
the
wants
least
to be
useful
there
item.
anymore.
Because it's just 3 turns. I mean, whatever. You can just teleport right to the dungeon space. You're the only one that can even get there.
I'll hang on what my inventory's at right now. Because I'm going to be using a guided warp anyway to get to,
That's
if
what I
I'm
mean,
going
yeah.
to be heading for the underworld, I gotta use a guided warp anyway to get there.
Roll, though.
Meanwhile, Ellipsis is going to be trapped in the tower for a while longer. And reminder for your reward for being the final boss. I think you get a fair bit of money from it. The main
Yeah.
hypothetical reward is all the towns that nobody owns go to you. That's your
Which
big
means that there's kind of like 2 ways to play endgame. One is to go in and do endgame stuff, and the other is to wait for everyone else to give up their towns for the passport and just go snipe them all.
Yeah.
In hopes that that gives you enough of a lead for them to not make it up. Bonk.
And I'm not sure what play I want to make right now. 'Cause I could try for the power move of go beat the final boss, but during that time, if Ellipsis feels confident that I'm going to be able to beat it, he may go around taking towns and there's going to be no catching up to him. So I need to consider that too.
Healing.
Healing.
That is really nice, even though it doesn't actually do that much for me right now. I'm not even gonna bother using spinners while I'm wanted because, like, where am I even going?
Yes, it does make being a Darkling I think Darkling is more or less off the table at this point, because if you take over too many towns and somebody beats the final boss, you just gave them the win. Darkling is pretty much off the table.
Although, you could use Darkling to not take over towns and instead just spam Dark Powers like come here.
Also true. Sphinx has been
Get
cursed!
wrecked.
I mean, with 4 revivals, can't you beat your clones?
Yeah, but
Yeah, most likely.
I'll probably at least get past that stage if I go straight for it. What towns?
We're an hour and a half in, and there is now an actual legitimate possibility that we do finish today.
I don't see it.
I don't see
But
it either.
It's not impossible, but I don't think it's happening.
Like, Underworld is not a short dungeon.
No.
So, and
There
it's,
are-
you know,
yeah,
that's
there
also
are
assuming
still-
that someone
there are
does it
still-
relatively quickly.
Many
Yeah,
barriers
if you
between
die,
us
you get
winning the
thrown
game,
right
and
back
it's not
out.
just the barriers the game throws at us. There's lots of reasons that no one is actually going to be able to go the distance yet.
Yeah.
But the possibility has ticked up from like 0 to 1%.
Yeah.
Also not.
Mostly just owing to the fact that you actually finished chapter 7.
Yeah. We finished Chapter 7 relatively quickly. I think my
So
problem I have is that there's not a
are
lot
you
of
looking for
towns.
something?
There's not a lot of towns presently available, and
Surprisingly few, in fact.
yeah.
I guess the last few Darkling turns, like, towns haven't really been a huge, they've not really been, like, a huge focus.
We're gonna actually go back to the item store. I think it's gonna be a better play for me to just try to get some towns and make sure I can at least close the gap before
What do you want to sell?
making the play to go over there. So yeah,
Get rid of your keys for now, then.
throw away the key.
What do you wanna
I
sell?
I could potentially get something good out of using the skeleton key in there, but I have to hold on to it for so long. I don't think it's worth it. selling it as well.
What do you want to sell? What would you like? Thanks, Moshe.
That
Thanks,
is
Moshe.
a-
Thanks, Moshe.
I consider that to be a wild decision,
What do you want to
considering that there are like some instant win caliber items that you can get in the underworld.
Yeah, well, there's some instant, like, beating... My question is not whether or not I can beat the, get through the entire underworld, although that is also in question. My question is whether or not doing so
This
is going
has 12
to...
HP.
That's scary.
It has a lot of speed.
and defense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's yeah.
Thinks it's Shuckle. Well, I suppose it doesn't have a lot of speed, but whatever.
You're fine.
Its
Yeah.
12 HP meant nothing.
It's got relatively high HP and speed, but holy,
It has
oh
a-
my god!
It gives you a lot of money, however.
Oh, I didn't even see. What was it?
That was basically a gold slime.
Yeah.
You got like $1.2 million from that fight.
Oh,
I'm like,
oh, okay.
the 12
I
HP
didn't-
implied, okay, there has to be some sort of trick to this.
Yeah, now that I mention it, that is the metal slime gimmick. It never occurred to me that this game would have metal slimes, but of course it would. Why wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Everything else about this game is just Dragon Quest, but multiplayer for assholes.
Well,
So,
I guess I'll
yes.
take the revival, or I can get paralyzed.
Yeah, 1.22 million? That's insane. Okay.
I saw it really quickly, so there's a possibility that it's
No.
actually like 120,000.
No, I just pulled up the clip. It's 1.22
I'll get
million.
paralyzed.
Okay.
I guess I could invest. No, I'll just get paralyzed.
Sometimes I get thrown off because
No commas. I
the
know.
G
I
is
had
at the end of it,
that,
and sometimes I mistake that for
I
a
read
zero.
it like 3 times to make sure I wasn't misreading the number of digits.
Yeah.
Oops, I meant to do the magic thing.
Everybody continues to take real damage from magic.
Yeah, I mean, if you had the spell, you'd be cleaning up.
Yeah. About that.
Yeah,
Oh, neat.
it's true. It's true.
Time Wanderers wanted! Also means you can't take over towns. You can probably invest in them still, though.
That's literally the only option that I have. Like, the actual only one.
Okay.
It's a trap!
That's
But so
actually amazing. But not the worst
Terrible.
thing that could happen, to be honest. Yes, I will take 136,000 gold
And,
and an
a,
emerald.
and an emerald. Also got something called Emerald! Okay.
Normally I would invest, but I kind of need liquid cash right now, so
Yeah.
that's not a bad pull.
Let's start taking some towns. I do at least feel relatively good about...
Oh! Okay.
No.
That's the one with the instant kill possibility.
Yes, it is. Make a dent in my 4 revivals that I have.
I forgot you had those, but still, it would have been something.
Raise defense, raises speed. Oh, you can wade through swamps with them. I think I prefer the, I'm gonna keep the magic boost I get from the spirit gloves. Anyway, now for Ellipsis.
Hey, look, you can go back to Rico space.
I wonder if Ellipsis is trying to get countered by an enemy to just get
I
out of
am.
the tower.
I am, actually.
No counter, only murder.
Fair play.
Hey, you know, if nothing else, this is a great place to, like, power level.
Yeah,
That is true.
case in point. And I'm sure we're going to be needing them when we go to the last area. Is paralyzed.
How?
You can have some money.
Okay, so this is the star of today's stream.
Yeah! It's always somebody. Yeah,
Yeah.
the pure heart. I'll give you a four
that was,
spinner.
that was worth it. That was totally worth it.
Yeah, we love a $270,000 four spinner.
I'm all about it.
Better than the $1 million potion.
It's basically an NFT.
Not incorrect.
Like, literally the same function as something that costs like a fraction of a percent of what you're paying for it, but you've convinced yourself that it's worth more.
Mm-hmm.
1000 HP, let's go.
Hey, breaking that 1000 HP barrier. Oh, okay.
You know, no one's really moving for it yet, so it's not too late.
Now we see if you really think Darkling is off the table.
Right.
I mean, the problem is that if I didn't have revivals, I'd probably be a lot more inclined to go for it, but
Fair. I wouldn't give that up either.
I have 4 revivals. We'll restock.
It's like restocking every other turn.
I was gonna say,
I don't have a whole
you're-
lot of inventory space with everybody else, everything else that I have.
Wasn't there a turn when you went from the item store to the item store?
Yes, there
Yeah,
was.
because I ended
After
up wanting to.
buying everything, after filling up his inventory and saying, I don't have room for all of this stuff, he then used an item to go back to the item store to buy the thing again.
It makes sense, I swear. Also, from me pivoting what my plan was going to be anyway.
Yes.
Doesn't matter which one I go to.
Yes, by the way, an alchemist can absolutely funge that potion. It is the most fungible item.
Ellipsis can't move.
This
Maybe
could
that'll be
actually
good for
be
you.
This is
benefit.
fine. This will accomplish the goal of dying.
Well, speaking of that 4-spinner,
It's just a very slow way to do it. Get me out of this tower already.
Let's see if I can get far enough away from you.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't want
that'll
to
do
steal
it.
an item for you, then my renewable resource of revivals is going to be gone. Because you
Well, you
won't
don't
have
want
any
to,
more.
but you might have to by accident. Because that's how come I didn't want to be here.
I mean,
like,
that's
'cause
also
then you'd have
fine,
to
just
walk
means
by
I'll have
me.
5 revivals then.
Well, yeah, it's fine for you. But I'd like to have one. But maybe we'll run into each other. Actually, is there anything down here?
Entrance to the underworld, there's a few towns.
You know,
I believe one of those towns is actually extremely valuable.
yeah, and
Like one of the untaken ones.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think so too. Because you're over here gonna start taking these.
Eventually. Maybe, I guess. I don't know, I feel like Okami and I are kind of in the same boat where it's like,
Oh, it's looking interesting.
there's a lot of stuff we'd like to be doing, but it doesn't quite feel right, so we're kind of like stuck between a few different options,
Yeah.
and therefore doing none of them. The difference is you actually have the freedom to do whatever you want, and I'm fucked.
So cool!
That would be a small difference.
I mean, Wanted Footsore would normally be a really, really bad combination, but no one cares, so it's fine.
No one's near you to claim that bounty, so it's like, shrug.
That exact $1 million gold bounty.
It's really clean looking. So I could go over here and fight, but as long as I have the option to just go keep collecting,
Collecting or investing,
And-
for that matter.
I think collecting is more in my interest at the moment. $51, $83?
You're not going to beat 83.
No, doesn't look like it.
I want to see something... Nope, never mind. I can check it on my turn. I'm curious just how much currently the, castle was
Oh,
worth.
the
ellipsis. I think
Australia
that's in
castle.
Data?
I believe that's right. Towns.
Pounds. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yep. And mind you, none of the towns on that continent are more than level 3.
Yeah.
The values, like, go up, I want to say exponentially with each level.
Yeah, so that would be a case for Becoming Darkling to be able to possibly take that castle because of how valuable it is.
It's a huge swing.
Problem is, I give up everything that I've already got on me, and that's gonna be hard to rebuild, so...
It's true.
Until there's a good case for it, like fucking Big Bug or some shit. I can bear off
Big Bug would be hilarious.
Might go for the investment play instead.
Buy war bonds. That does sound like a safe endgame investment. Woo!
What's up?
That's a good collection amount if you wanted it.
Yeah. Not... It's okay for this stage in the game, because that's like 100,000.
I mean, it would, like, almost triple your cash on hand right now.
Yeah, but I want to... invest.
That's understandable.
Anyway, this fight with the behemoth. Where Ellipsis can't move.
Oh, he's gonna make it slow, too.
It's slow and
Still
painful.
doesn't strike.
If I could collect for like 1 million, then I would be a bit more partial to doing so, because then I might be able to consider buying charm potions.
I guess the cash means a lot more to me because I have expensive shit that I actually really want to buy.
Yeah. Like, it's cash I wouldn't mind having. It's just not enough to make it worth my time.
Speaking of expensive shit I'd like to buy.
Anything interesting?
Having a sale, though. Multi-crystal.
Nothing here. Literally none of this,
Down.
actually.
Down could be helpful.
I don't care about
Down is
Reveal?
always helpful.
reveal's fun.
You don't think reveal is going to be important until you're in that one fight where it's like, okay, this is decided by who goes first.
Yeah,
no,
right.
It's fun. I was just seeing what else. Because I should buy some
Honestly-
magic.
Kira, like, typically has, like, baller shit, and right now, it's pretty meh.
I'm gonna buy one of these and then a squall.
Like, this is shit I would expect to see Kira selling in, like, chapter 1.
Yeah, it's really not exciting at all. Because even the duck hair, I'm good.
Yeah,
with.
like, that was available super early.
Yeah.
And, like, conjure? And, like, town conjure, maybe, but regular conjure? You can buy that from normal magic shops.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want it down?
Down's useful for being a total asshole to someone you want to murder.
It is.
Which,
No,
hey, if
okay.
anybody wants to bring down Ellipsis a bit.
Once again, the method for hitting Ellipsis with his high speed is to boost your, like, buff your own speed first. And then go. Because those buffs are, like, they work on, like, a percentage of what you have. So they'll, like, double your speed or something like that, which will bring you up close. So then you're, you know, I don't know what it'll actually work out to. God damn it.
Got to strike.
Ah, no, we're good.
Fortune.
We're good.
His
He
face-
finished him. He finished himself.
Okay.
Just
23.
barely.
Just Jesus. Just enough is just enough.
Yeah,
Congrats on-
I do actually. Yeah, sure. You know what? Charge isn't useful to me. Heal might be.
Alright, let's see what the weekly ranking's at now.
Ellipsis is way out in front, but I don't know what it looks like after that.
Like that. That's what it looks like.
Everybody's on the upswing.
Mm-hmm.
Some more than others. I'm kind of plateaued a bit.
Alrighty, well, what? I still have 2 3 spinners. Let me look around the map then. I think. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's what my plan is gonna be. I'm gonna try to muscle in on this area here. Should be a. Yeah, I can go to the castle or to the temple. Eh. Castle seems fine. Freighted diamond. Thanks.
I did not realize that the keepers of each castle actually change their outfits based on your region. That's kind of dope.
Yeah, it's a neat touch. I thought we had been into a Strom Castle, the ice area, before.
Maybe I just wasn't paying attention then.
Maybe. But I feel like we
might go with that.
feel like
should've
we
done
might
this
have
a long time
established.
ago. I wasn't thinking about it.
It also didn't work.
That's fine. Oh, come on. Are you serious?
Do,
Why-
do, do, do,
Look how it
do,
takes
do, do,
even
do.
longer.
Do 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 do.
This guy doesn't want to win.
A nice duplication. You gonna try to blow me away?
No. Oh yeah. I thought you were going after me.
And we're alright, where to? I mean that's not the worst. Still a bit of a trek.
It might take you more than one 3-spinner to get back.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is by the time I get there, the continent might be picked clean. It's a trap!
It's a trap!
Man, that couldn't have happened last turn.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the timing on that is actually kind of wild.
It's funny. Nice 999.
Yeah, you are hitting that, like, max HP instant kill random chance with frightening consistency.
Yeah. You've recovered from a footsore, and your crime's been
and
forgotten.
no one gives a shit about crime. Both of these things are good for me. That roll isn't, but I'll take it. I could chase these around, but fuck it.
You want to go to the last continent, get some stuff?
I really, really need to.
All
And
right.
I at least have a method to, like, make enough money to make it worthwhile now by actually collecting. Wow, how many of those are there?
Fuck it. Fucking hell. That's actually not the worst thing, because I can just go up and buy something to heal that, but it still sucks I gotta waste the turn for that. And it'll be a good chance to sell that diamond that I got. No, I'm good with keeping my afterburn. Now, does Ellipsis finally die so we can get out of this smelly place?
No, I think he's gonna win first.
Apparently at this rate.
He's gonna block it again.
He is.
Yeah.
Okay, but now he has all that attack. He would be stupid not to use all of that attack, right?
All that attack that's still lower than your defense.
This is the best fight.
I hate this fight.
Trying to read their movement and it's just not working for you.
I'm trying to give him a free win, and he just will not attack.
You could go to the pyramid, Tom. That's fair. Overload! Oh no.
Once again, this will be extremely helpful for his next turn. Oh no.
Every single time, it's so good.
I'm so cool.
Oh. Oh, that's a nice thing to have from a random drop.
Yeah. Pretty solid. It's always good to get a crystal from a random drop.
Yeah.
Anyway, the cave.
And we're out of the cave.
Yep. Congratulations.
Oh, that was pretty. We didn't have to loop around or anything. We just hit the, like, rare footage of actually hitting a roll that you wanted.
Where are you actually, Tom? I'm curious. Wanted to give you a foot sword just to, rub it in, but
Oh, why, hello
Even
there.
things out.
yeah. It would kind of work out for you. Alright, well. I don't need to hold on
Not gonna
to...
Do
lie,
you wanna say
I already
what
kind of
would
miss
you
being,
like?
even though no one's tried to use field magic on me, I kind of miss being spell sword where I can just randomly bounce it back at people.
Thanks, mon chéri.
It's nice, isn't
That was
it?
like, that was really fun. Because everyone kept forgetting that it would happen.
Yeah. There's just, oh yeah, Time Wanderer can do that. Now does Ellipsis finally escape from this fight? Just sick of this thing shit.
Yeah, it's fun. Like, we'll try the next
That's
one.
the same
Fuck
thing
it.
every time.
The cherry on top would be if you got a
It's
level up
just
from that,
not
but you're not
working.
going to. But that would have been the cherry on top.
You'll get it from the next one.
Yeah.
Which he's totally going to get into instead of getting out of here.
Mm-hmm. Backfire!
That could be bad.
Is it bad? No.
Nah, it's fine.
It's fine, we good.
Beautiful.
Good job, Tom.
All right. Now there's a lot that needs to happen, actually. The rolls are still good, which is nice.
By the way, I don't think I've heard Tom say anything for a little bit. Are you just being quiet, or is mic problems happening?
Oh no, I had it muted. I forgot.
Okay.
Oh,
My
why,
bad.
hello there. What would you like?
Forgot.
One of these and one of those, and just like a shit ton of these, really.
Thanks, mon chéri.
Can you still fight Rico Jr.? Is he like around
Thanks,
still?
mon chéri.
I think so.
Yeah, just as random encounter.
I didn't know if he left once his dad was around.
So, what do you want to say?
I mean, he's the only way we can get into the Castle in the Clouds if that's the route we want to go, but I think that's thoroughly the route we don't want to go at this stage in the game. Alrighty. Well. Now I don't have to worry about getting hit with another foot sore. At least not from Tom. Man, alright. I'll go get an item. Probably not getting anything too great, but magic mirror?
I mean, Magic Mirror would be pretty
Not so
dope.
rare footage of Okami getting an item.
You can get out of here. No.
You didn't, though.
Well, maybe you will.
Maybe.
To death. Or maybe you'll just get your items destroyed.
Or maybe you'll level up.
Good
He's
banish.
gonna level up.
Now the next one will have a better chance.
Unless you level up.
No.
Okay. So now you just need to take 1 hit point of damage.
If only there was anything in this dungeon willing to inflict damage.
That'd be silly.
Nice.
Call.
Oh, you still took like a decent chunk of damage, even blocking it.
Remind me, how long ago did I beat the boss?
Oh, it was like a week and a half.
Like 35 minutes ago.
Considering what
Yeah,
you're
that's a good.
considering
That's
what
a
you're
good point. I don't know if you meant in real time or game time.
Either.
considering what you're trying to do, it's not been that long. Considering you gotta level up in the process of you trying to die.
Are you just trying to get to the item store?
No, I'm trying to get into the tower.
Oh.
We're gonna have a charm
we already
potion
did
war.
that.
That would be fun.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That sounds sufficiently chaotic. That would have been the time, right?
Yeah, that would have been the
That would have
time.
been the time to get countered and go all the way back to Dokapon Castle after all that effort.
Oh god, yeah,
And I
'cause you
should've
didn't go to
sat
the
at the-
castle. Jesus.
Yeah, I should have sat down at the temple, but I was like, whatever. I'm just trying to buy weapons.
Alright, I would like... Okay, I don't think I can take any towns, no. I can at least get to the item store, though, and I think I can buy 4 spinners here, so... That is something. So... We're just gonna get rid of that 2 spirit and potion.
So, what do you want to say? What would you like? Thanks, much, thanks, much, thanks, much, thanks.
Probably should have bought a crystal as well, just for good measure, but... 4 spinners?
On we go. Oh my god, he can get out.
Progress?
Maybe Time Wanderer will be the one to kill you. At the rate this is going.
Or maybe I'll kill Time Wanderer.
I mean, I guess it's technically possible, but at 1 HP, I think the odds are in my favor.
Yeah, you'd think that.
Good odds.
Excellent.
Wow, actually good odds.
Hey!
I'm right next to that
I-
town.
I
thought it
do
was-
feel like that is the first time that has actually worked in a very long time.
Yeah,
I-
'cause
I've-
That
I
is
was
the
spent-
only role I did not want.
I was spending earlier today complaining about how that never works out in anyone's favor. And here we are.
6 was the literal only thing that I didn't want. Anything else would have been fine.
Can't Leviathan destroy equipment?
yes.
Probably. I mean, at this point in the game, basically everything can.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, here we go.
Ed.
I'm kind of really curious how a counter would work out on a projectile weapon. Like, just visually.
We should try
I'm
it.
curious.
Because normally you go in for
You-
the melee strike and they kind of sidestep you and like give you the backhand.
You catch the arrows and then just chuck them right back at your opponent.
Oh my god, I
know
hope
what?
that's it.
You know what? Let's find out. If we fight, use strike and I'll counter you. We'll see it.
Like,
That seems... That's an interesting proposition, but there's something about it that feels off.
What could that be?
I don't know, it just feels like a little imbalanced in its outcomes. Legitimately, I almost would do it just for science, though.
So cool.
Like, if we had a pact to, like, where you just, like, forgive...
and then
I
Ellipsis
would, like,
stabs you
I
in the
would-
back.
I would consider it if the stakes were lower.
If the stakes were lower.
Which they almost never are.
Hey, look, I can't die.
Hey, look.
I'm the famous
Guts.
blacksmith. Guts.
Guts, though.
What have you got for me, though? Because this could be interesting.
Here you go, friend.
Dragon
That
Shield.
sounds very
That
interesting.
That
sounds
yeah,
good.
that's good.
Yeah, no, that's
really good.
That's significant.
You should fight him.
Yeah,
It's-
upgrades.
okay.
Individual.
So it's a good bit better in defense, and mostly just like 1 point better in the other stats. But like, it's a shield, so the fact that it buffs the other stats at all is
The
yeah.
defense upgrade alone would be more than worth it. The fact that it does more is just a bonus.
So just to be clear here, Ellipsis now is in possession of the by far the strongest and
Bye-bye, shield.
Well,
most difficult to obtain weapon and shield on the board.
related, Tom is not in possession of a shield.
It's true.
Now Time Wander's
Only
gonna
level
have
3 alchemist.
a sufficient amount of reason to do a murder. Unless something just breaks Ellipsis' equipment in the meantime. That's been known to happen.
All right, you know what?
Nobody's ever had their equipment broken.
It seems to be more
never.
common outside the tower, though.
Those Allegheny taxes.
The approach kind of sucks, so I'm actually gonna go back to the item store and try to restock my spinners.
Fair cop. Yeah, well, making our town. Do a little loop. I should have no problem killing you. Yeah. I'm so
And this time
paranoid. I'm so paranoid now about whether or not I can actually kill things after however long without a weapon. Or a good weapon to specify. I'm so paranoid about that now.
You know what I do is just strike everything and hope for the best, and that somehow has not really backfired.
Somehow.
Of course, now that I've said it, right?
Yeah.
I don't have a magic key, right?
You do not. Because I think you stepped on the space on the way anyway, or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, I don't.
Oh my god.
Well, this
Oh,
is
hello.
Ooh, more money.
Because
Okay.
this is a fight
Money
you
or
might
get me out
actually
of-
like to win.
Money.
Money!
Dodges.
Kidding!
Oh, that's a lot of speed. I
Murder!
didn't even see that. Okay. Well, that means I've
Yeah,
got to get out of here.
that's what we commented on last time. The big thing it has is speed.
It got me out of here.
There you go. But you'll lose, though.
Truly the most
Oof.
valuable enemy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot no matter what it is. I'm just hoping it isn't equipment. I'm okay with this.
Lost.
I wanted the warps, but this is...
There's
not
a
the
lot
worst
worse
thing.
that you could have lost.
The
Yeah,
point of the guided
realistically...
warps, the point of the warps was to speed things up, and I am speeding things up now by losing
Yeah,
them. So
that's what I was gonna say. Like, you would have saved time by using the warps, but you are also saving time by getting the hell out of that tower.
Yeah. Sure, you would have liked to have all that money, though, from destroying the
Yeah,
slime.
I kept the weapon, the shield, and the money. This is fine.
Hmm. Let's just be annoying.
At least you can't. At least that means you're not going to be able to duplicate it anymore.
For now.
Where does it take me this time?
To the same spot, pretty much.
Yeah, again,
It's like the exact
again,
same
not super far or anything. Annoying, sure, but and now I also have 4 spinners to counteract that.
Get right back.
Unless I land on another trap and get hit with another foot sore.
So,
This
what
game.
do you
At this
say?
point, like, it's
What
impossible to know where the
what do
traps
you wanna
are and
say?
how many are even left. Because we had that mystery spell a couple of sessions ago that was just like, yeah, some
Yeah,
traps
one
were
session
set.
ago, actually. That was kind of recent.
Thanks, Marjorie.
I've lost track because our sessions have been like
Thanks, Marjorie.
1.5 sessions for the last few weeks
Yeah.
in lengthwise.
What would you like? Come back anytime.
So I don't know what's what. Also, boy, I hope I can hit the shop before it closes. Fuck. All right, that's fine. Temple. Temple for safety, because I don't trust anything.
What can I do?
Just in case. Okay, I just needed to check. I think I sold the emerald, so.
Come back anytime.
Now, where are we standing?
I don't think much has changed, really,
Nah.
overall.
Gap is closing a bit more, so that amounts for something. It's actually a pretty close. I just saw how close Tom and Time Wanderer are. Look at that.
Yeah, we are separated by about 34,000 gold.
Which is
Wow, that's crazy.
which for Dokapon is ridiculous.
That's a virtual tie. We are also
Virtual
tied at
tie.
level 69. Nice.
Nice.
Sorry, messaging something.
How dare.
It's actually something loosely related.
How dare you have a relaxing and chill time while we play video games together?
No, somebody was asking something in the GM room, so I was answering their questions. Okay, well, shop being I can't get to the shop because it's Sunday, which sucks.
I'm excited to have the chance to play, like, specifically against Rosentia. I don't think I've ever actually done that before.
Yeah, I've done it once in Mystery Tournament. My first
nice.
my first match in Mystery Tournament was against Rosentia. And forklift hamster game. I'm not going to get into a fight because I don't want to. The less risks I can run from losing my own equipment, the better. Actually, I forget if I'm
That's
damaged
true.
or
That's
not.
that's the real threat now. And it's kind of smart the way they do that, where it's like, in endgame, when you get to be this level, the overworld enemies aren't really a huge threat. Unless...
The big threats are wasting your time and destroying your equipment.
That's not bad at all. Yeah.
Yeah, Ellipsis is back in already.
Oh, why am I at Dokapon Castle? When was I last here?
We were pretty sure that that's what happens when you go in that dungeon, because that's what happened to me too. And we were kind of like, why am I here?
Yeah. We'll just go with that was the explanation.
Yeah, that makes sense. A little added bonus for dying while you're in the tower is you get kicked all the way off the continent.
I feel like that's what it is, yeah.
Okay, well, now to figure out what I'm doing.
Which is honestly, like, kind of a major boon for you. Because I assumed whatever you were doing wasn't going to be on that continent anyway.
Actually, I did have plans for that continent.
Oh, well.
He's got the money to
But
buy
where-
charm potions if that's where the direction he was going in.
I have a charm potion now. I was just going to take a town on my way out. Now that I'm not doing
Oh, yeah.
that, I need a new plan.
I need a new
Other
plan.
valuable
Dokapon
towns to be
motto.
taken elsewhere.
Yeah.
I'll just stick around here.
I thought you were going to go invest a bunch of your cash on hand into a castle so it couldn't be taken from you.
That would also be a play to do.
Especially now that it's doubtful whether anyone has Darkling ambitions.
Doubtful if someone has Darkling ambitions. You would be in a real bad spot if I decided to fight you, I would say. Like, I'd probably lose some revivals in the process, but you definitely would not be winning the fight.
Nice. 69
Also
life.
nice.
Very good.
69 life, level 69.
Excellent.
Possibly a level up to ruin both things right now. And it's gone.
It was a good try.
It was there for one beautiful moment in time.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what
Alright,
do
so
you
it's
do?
Sunday, shops are closed, so I'm just gonna burn a turn, honestly. Like, I want to go to the item shop because I only have one 4-spinner left, and I don't think. Or I could just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because I could buy more spinners once I'm in there. That's probably fine. Why am I just never at full life?
Opine elixir. You want me to say to you?
Because, like, I heal myself all the time.
That was a very productive turn.
I hate this.
Been there.
Alright, well, this is my last 4 spinners, so if I can just go stock up on some more, hell yes. Reveal, hi, thanks. I need to start figuring out what I want to get rid of from my inventory.
What would you like? Thanks, Mojari. Thanks, Mojari. Thanks, Mojari. So, what do you
I have enough
say?
space for 3 spinners currently with everything else I have.
Come back.
Oh yeah,
I-
actually, you could battle Ellipsis, couldn't you, for his equipment?
I could, for his equipment or for his money.
It wouldn't work. I have escaped.
Also that.
Which, realistically, I don't think he has any reason to really want to fight you. So he might just use that
I
to get out of
cannot
it.
fight you right now. It's basically impossible for me to win against 4 revivals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I could definitely whittle away at his health and force him, after enough trying, force him to either take the death or give up, and I still get to take half his money anyway, which would be a pretty sizable amount by itself.
True.
If I wanted to pursue that.
Land anywhere you want except for the town right beside you.
Yeah.
No, I'll get a shield.
Yeah, it's probably a smart choice.
Yeah, after your last one got destroyed.
Hey there! Which one do you want?
Okay,
goes.
so yeah, the repeater is what I have now. So I'm actually rocking equipment that is basically like high level from the
Which one do you want?
like 2 chapters ago, which is not terrible, but not endgame worthy.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a lot better than nothing, though.
I want to look at the silver shield because I don't think anyone's had it.
Thanks a lot.
So that'll be my shield.
Not a bad move.
See you later.
Wow,
Oh, hey, I
this-
guess we'll do this.
This stupid fight.
Literally pointless. Poke.
According to board, if you guide warp to the location but didn't stay at the temple, you're still saved to your last temple/castle, but I don't know if that's going to be relevant to, what happened with, Ellipsis going back to Dokapon Castle.
I really, really don't mind having some attack field magic, though.
Where can we go? Well, what? Oh, it's a beat.
Because
That should be easy enough to deal with.
it's hard to hit, but given my magic advantage over, like, literally everyone else on the board, a decent field magic is a literal, like, potential remote death charge to
Please
anyone
don't.
on the map.
Okay,
Don't do it.
thank God.
You're safe.
Phoenix destroyed. Level up acquired. That's nice. It's also nice,
Nice.
getting +4 speed for each move.
Yeah, that doesn't suck.
Go for some more attack. I could also try to run to Ellipsis and keep stealing shit from him.
You have, like, since you switched to Thief, You have basically just like non-stop harassed Tom and no one else.
Well, I
Now,
wonder
granted, that's
why.
because he's the only one that's close to you, so it's understandable. But like, you know,
Yeah, and I had
and he also duplicates really good items for you
Yeah.
to steal, so that helps too.
The reveal was not intended. That just kind of
But
came along for
Ellipsis
the
has a
ride.
slow now, so you know
Yeah.
that's something.
Go anywhere you want. World's your oyster.
All right, regular spinner. Honestly, okay. Unless this sucks.
It doesn't, technically.
It will. It will suck. I'm gonna do it anyway, but it'll suck.
Well,
4, 5, or 6?
I
3.
believe.
3. Sorry, Mitch.
That's fine. I didn't need that money. I haven't been like taxing the hell out of every town that I own for the purposes of buying one weapon.
Wow. How far away is Ellipsis? I could go and... Ooh.
Your favorite spot on the map.
Yeah,
And you get to steal on the way through.
that's the idea. Oh no, I
you
can't
don't,
steal
you
from here. But
Why, hello there. What
You're in
would you
range.
like?
yeah, it might try to get the hell out of Dodge though, and I couldn't blame him.
So,
What do you
is
wanna say?
Okami's endgame to just buy items from item shops until the game ends?
I mean, where else do I have to buy items from? I can just take everybody else's everything.
That's not the point that I'm making right now.
Although the
The
purse
point is not
cutters,
that you were supposed to buy items from somewhere else.
Revival, Blister Fee, and Revival disappeared. So
That sucks for you
it's justified.
and is kind of good for everyone else.
There's more where that came from.
I kind of forgot you were stocked up on purse cutters. But yeah, good shit, actually.
I like to have a defense just in case something like this happens.
Yeah.
Stay away or I'll nuke the rest of your stuff.
Now just run in circles and take them all yourself.
Yeah, that's the plan. And I might be able to go to the magic store as well and stock up on my own magic. My own field magic, and... maybe the purse coat will hit that
The
stuff
one.
instead.
Keep in mind, the reason I didn't want to fight you was because you had 4 revivals.
Yeah, I've got
You don't
spinners
have 4
though.
revivals anymore.
I still have 2 revivals.
Mm-hmm.
And I have spinners.
For how long though?
I'm on a boat.
And it's not going fast.
This is good. I can actually get into the tower next turn, provided
3?
that I am alive.
I think getting charm potions from you would be nice as well. So
You know what? It wouldn't even stop me.
though if not purse cutter.
Which is good, because fuck me, I guess.
Oh my god, what?
Your repeater's broken. No more science.
Jesus Christ.
No more science. Only Shoryuken.
Fuck you, Leviathan. Oh, that's brutal.
The return of Punch Girl.
Alright, well, before we make any decisions...
This is not that big of a deal because the first thing I'm going to do when I get into the tower is go to the magic shop. And once I do, that'll be my default. Which I'd much rather have be my default than... I'd much rather that be my default than Strike.
I can still go to the magic store from here, so... why don't we make that play? And then stock up on magic. Thanks for the charm potion.
Ooh.
Welcome, meow.
I'll probably lose it anyway.
Which one do you purr?
I'm kind of fascinated that this has become like high-level item usage.
Thank you.
And
thank
thievery.
you, Thank you.
We'll do those. Just gonna blistered feet.
Which one do
That-
you prefer? Thank you. Come.
Those are also really nice buffers for Purse Cutter to not make you drop your revivals.
That was one of the reasons I bought them. Let's see what gets lost this time. Oh, I think I saw Magma and Charm Potion.
That's what I saw.
If Ellipsis can't have the Charm Potion,
Nobody can.
It's the Charm Potion.
Run to the cave.
Well, later. That's what I thought you said.
Oh, are these weapons better?
They're probably not
They're
as good.
slightly better than the Africa ones, but not as good as the ones on the other side of the cave.
You're better off heading to the last continent.
Wait, what? Oh, my button. I was holding the controller in a stupid way and was hitting the wrong button.
Also, a nice side bonus to all my items getting stolen. More room for spinners. Or my items getting cut, I guess.
There's always a positive.
Yeah.
And you always need more room for spinners, apparently.
Spinners are real good for movement, you know? What do you want me
And
to
you can
say?
buy them at the
To other
shop.
item stores for more spinners.
Yeah.
You can even chain use them
Yeah.
and chain buy them. I can't believe it.
Wait,
Winging without a
let's-
fucking weapon.
It's fine.
You will get to the Tower of Rabble
I-
if you use the 3 crystal.
I just had to double count it because I fucked that up last time.
Yeah.
While I was in the Tower of Rabble, and then just as I got to where I wanted to go to, I got yanked out for the fucking Coliseum, so...
You and everyone else, so shrug.
No, I know. That wasn't, like, a specific blight on me. In fact, I would argue it hit Ellipsis worse. Except that Ellipsis eventually beat the tower, and I still don't have a weapon.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was
hurt you the
literally
most.
using a charity weapon.
I think it hurt you the most, ultimately.
Thanks, mon chéri.
I mean, at this point it has.
That's what I mean.
Thanks, mon chéri. So,
What do I
But
still have?
I really
Yeah.
am just like... I'm really just trying to get my build to a point where I am not grossly underpowered for whatever happens in endgame. Like, that's really what I need more than anything.
Alright.
No more shopping for you.
Unfortunate, but I don't think anybody's going to be going after me anyway, because they have to go through 2 revivals to do so.
Well, Ellipsis threatened you and then ran into a cave, so...
Yeah. That's what I really love about it. So Ellipsis just laying in on the
convenient
threats and then ran away.
I wasn't expecting to actually get here. I was expecting to need to do more stuff to defend
Uh-huh.
myself.
Uh-huh. Keep backpedaling.
Expecting shit rolls is completely valid. How many hours in are we? More than 40? I don't know if we're approaching 50 at this point.
We were and I added the highlight to my playlist from last session. We had just crossed 40 hours. But,
Okay, that was after the end of last session.
But that was also including, like, setup and, like, after the stream talk. So we've definitely at least, like, I think during this session we crossed 40 in-game hours.
In-game, yeah, actual gameplay hours.
Yeah. Let me actually see how long that was. I think I put it in the group chat. Collection. Yeah,
It was a really nice time to get that.
Yeah, my thing said 40.5 hours so far clocked in Dokapon, not counting tonight. I'm curious if it is going to reach, if it's going to reach 50, because we are preparing to go to the final area, more or less.
Are we, though?
Where do you want to go, Keen?
I haven't decided yet.
Okay.
I bought a magic key, so I could open this and maybe get something from it. But I have a feeling it's just going to give me a shitty accessory. And this is my last 4 spinner, so I think I need to buy... Yeah, super spinner's probably what I need to do.
Yes.
That is the good item shop. Go there if you have the opportunity.
Not only does it have super spinners, but if you want to knock down a few of Ellipsis' towns, it has charm potions as well.
What would you like?
Honestly, like, yes, I probably should be thinking about that, but
Thanks, Moshali.
I don't have very much
Moshali.
money, and I'm so focused on just getting equipment for myself.
Reasonable.
Yeah, because you need.
Because
like,
I will lose to
500,000.
everybody right now, except maybe Tom. But
For-
Tom got a shield, so maybe not even. I have no weapon and no magic, so I literally can't deal damage right now.
I think Tom also still has a revival.
Yeah, I think I have one.
And some of this I'm gonna have to actually buy legitimately, so I need the money, actually.
You could try robbing the store.
What do you want to sell?
Even if I rob the magic store, they're gonna give me field magic. I have to actually purchase that.
Yeah. Oh, I meant robbing that store to get some good stuff.
Then I can't shop at the other ones, which is the only reason I'm in here.
Well, then you just win. It's that easy.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
What
I'll buy one more
would
super
you
This
like?
session includes a lot of time in item stores.
Well, to be fair, Okami is like
Yes,
95% of this.
Yeah. I've been buying a lot of
Like-
spinners.
You have like you're on one right
Really
now.
a
Every
lot.
single turn you have been on an item shop.
Well, I'm not gonna go to an item shop for a little bit, so you can rejoice.
Yeah, that's
about
that's
that.
only because it's closed.
Ugh. All right.
They literally had to ban you
I'm
to
just
get
too.
you to stop going.
I'm just too good of a customer for them. All right. What places? Invest.
Mango, I would love to explain it to you, but we are in the final chapter, and I think it would take too long to catch you up. But I'm happy to answer specific questions. You still have nitroglycerin?
Yeah,
Yes.
that nitroglycerin
Of
is
course
never
you do.
gone. You know it's gonna go off at the final
Yeah,
boss.
Remember all that time I spent trying to get killed by a monster? Nitroglycerin.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah.
work.
I feel like it might work, like, specifically in response to field magic.
All right, Ellipsis threw some money in.
Because I don't know if I've seen it work on an actual battle before.
No, it works in combat. It just never seems to happen.
Do we have numbers on the odds, or is that information also missing?
I feel like I read 25% at some point, but I don't know if that's correct.
That's
I might be
got to
misremembering.
be a lie. Like that number is ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't even know where I read it.
2.5% maybe. Like
969.
that.
Nice.
It is like
Ish.
it is like a encountering a shiny in the wild level chance.
It could also be an enemy specific to this area. Is it?
All right,
Ah,
let's
here,
go super
here we
spinner.
go. I found the page, which is a clicked on link, so this must be where I read it
Okay.
before. What are the chances for nitroglycerin to go off
Oh.
when I'm hit? And the response is, the first one is 25% or so. The second response is, while I don't know for sure, but based off experience and watching a few other games, the chances are likely around 10 or 12.5%, so we just don't know.
We don't know.
Who
Okay.
knows? It's a
Someone said 25% because they made that up.
That's kind of stats.
Just let me just write that in my notepad for things that nobody knows about in Dokapon.
The wiki says there is a chance.
There is a chance. A chance.
That is the best
exists.
description. There is a chance. No statistics or anything like that. Just there is a chance.
TV Trope says it has a random chance.
Yes, I know me. I'm looking at the map to make sure that I can go someplace that I want to be. Please excuse me. Okay, 3F. I don't remember how these connect.
If
and
you're
I-
trying to weapon store, I think that's where you want.
I'm thinking that too, but I also want the magic store, and I don't know if I can get them both in the same
I don't
area.
think so.
Which, fine. Oh, wait,
Where
maybe.
are you trying to go? The weapon store and the magic store, they're on the same path.
Okay, yeah. This is good. This is good.
I'm correct.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, that's gonna take you up to the thing.
I had to pull up a map, but I think I'm... Oh, this is good timing, because I spent more money than I was comfortable with at the weapon store, so I could use a little boost.
Well, would you look at that?
Wow.
Stats are getting really spicy now.
I guess is what happens when we go more than 2 weeks without a Darkling.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it would be a really long fall if anyone went Darkling now.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. You would never recover.
I like how you say it with such confidence.
And I would have loved to go back onto the bank space. Okay.
The person who stands to lose the most, aside from the Darkling, would really like to not see anyone go Darkling.
Aside from the Darkling is the important phrase
It would-
there,
it-
though,
it
because
would
the
just-
Darkling would lose more.
Yeah, it would just fuck things up even further.
I think the real question is, like, how far from the end are we actually? If someone went Darkling now, and granted, I think I have to be in last for like 2 weeks for that to happen, and I don't think I'm going to because it's way too close.
Yeah, I think the problem is
There's probably a lot of going back and forth.
there's too much to... I think there's too much at stake now for Darkling, because if you go Darkling, like, we're in that position, it's unlikely that it's likely gonna still be a bit before somebody beats the final boss, but there is still that threat of somebody can just back the
nice.
final boss, and that's the end of the game.
This is good. This is a very good event to get right now.
Yeah.
50%?
50%'s totally fair.
Yep.
He literally did all the work.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have a magic key?
I don't think so. I don't think I have anything. I'm not really doing... I have no real goal in mind at the moment. Just killing stuff.
That seems... I mean, I have a goal, but it's not really a goal that furthers the game. Everyone kind of seems like in between stuff right now.
I just want to go to an item store. It seems really popular lately, but I haven't been one in a long time.
It's very trendy.
Looking at item stores is just trendy. You know what's not trendy? Robbing them.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. I've seen...
Maybe I can set a trend.
Hang on. I don't have anything else I want to use, right?
I don't think so. I mean, that's...
No, I sure do have something I want to use.
Okay. It's Sunday.
Fuck me. This works too.
A fate worse than death. Getting forced into a different dungeon entrance.
That's actually okay because the item store is up, or the weapon store is up there.
Ah.
Because I was looking at that, I was like, oh, I could go either way, and I was like, oh,
This is
I
what
was
happens
thinking
when you
that
look
I
at
would
the wiki
use
map
the.
instead of the game map.
I know. That probably just put Okami up into second and close to first.
I've been in second for a bit. I was in second last time I upgraded
Oh, were you?
it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That's something I was watching for when we got the stats, was what
This
place I
town
was
is too
in.
small.
And now we're upgrading all of our towns.
Yeah, now that everyone's thinking about endgame and no longer worried about,
Darkling.
yeah.
I mean, there's still the threat of charm potions and whatnot, but a little bit less of a threat than Darkling when it comes to losing towns.
I mean, this really just depends. Hell yeah.
Nice, dude.
Everybody's been getting to that weapon space with no problem.
Yeah, it's clearly meant to be difficult, but...
Now,
And now I can't afford shit!
you can buy the shield.
If I
but
buy
if
the
you were to-
shield, then I can't buy the magic.
Steal.
I'm gonna have to. There's nothing for it.
You wanna rob?
Hopefully it works out better for you than it did me.
Or it did me last time.
Oh.
Fuck.
Welcome to the Wanted Club.
Well,
It's
I'm still
not
gonna
the
stay in here and just level,
Yeah.
I guess.
Just hang out.
Mhm.
It's not the worst place. Maybe find one of those metal slimes.
Yeah.
I still have a metal key, or a magic key rather, so I can try to find one of the locked chests and see if I get something good out of that.
Using some spinners.
Also, not bad to like farm money while I'm in there, since apparently I need a fuck ton more of that.
Alright, we'll go here then.
So, I have backup plans. I don't want to still be in there like when everyone else is going into the underworld dungeon, but I don't think it'll take that long.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably.
Close to the item store. That's good.
I did buy a field warp for emergency purposes, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do I want to be in here trying to fight things without a weapon or attack magic? No.
Oh, I
But-
forgot you didn't have a weapon.
That was kind of the point of the,
I
the
forgot you
robbery.
didn't I knew you didn't have a great weapon. I forgot you didn't have one at all.
Hi, Roche!
Oh, hey, it's Roche.
Why did Tom murder a Pikachu and put it on its head? Because it was in season.
That's true, actually.
Technically true. Anyway, sweet ridiculous.
Sweet ridiculous.
No, Puck, it was not me this time. It was a monster that destroyed it. That was a response to someone in chat, for those who can't
Here we
see
go.
it.
Oh, I saw it. Yeah. Get punched.
You
Nope.
tried to steal your offensive magic. That was the dumbest move.
Good counter. It doesn't do much, though.
Whatever.
Now you can be in a fight forever on the tower.
Also a
Funny.
popular move.
I don't think it'll take much longer. It would have ended immediately if I just hit him.
Wow, that
you know.
sucks. Okay.
That is how it be.
Uh-huh. I think I can still make it work, though. God, and I still don't have offensive magic. Not that it's been meant much of anything to me, but...
What happened to your offensive magic?
I don't remember. I think I lost it a while ago, and, like, if I get the chance, I'll pick up some more, but I never got a good opportunity for it, so...
I feel like you started with pickpocket and never replaced it, and then lost it and didn't care.
Possibly. I mean, we're also at the point of the game where using it can be too risky. It could be good for some mind games, but so much bounce going around that
That's true.
the main reason I would want it is for some possible mind games.
Thanks, mon chéri.
Which are really
Thanks, mon chéri.
pretty much off the table with you not really having anything for magic.
Thanks, mon chéri.
Well, for me they are. I guess for, like, other players
Mon
and
chéri.
some
Thanks,
enemies,
mon chéri.
I think you're
it
the...
does actually matter because everyone's magic is kind of bad.
Yeah.
What do you want to sell?
He's gonna have
So
some...
it could still do, like, decent damage.
I swear to God, if Lipsis robs this store after two of us tried and failed and he succeeds...
That'll bring us back to status quo, honestly.
Yeah.
Ah,
Now everyone loses. Uh-oh.
I
Oh,
think
God.
I think we lost
Uh-oh.
an ellipsis.
no, I'm here. What's
Oh.
going on?
It just stuck synchronizing.
Yeah, I'm just stuck here. Alright, well...
It literally can't handle how bad we all are at this.
Reasonable. Do we...
Oh, shit.
We have to remake the room. At least it auto-saves.
Yeah, closing game.
Yeah.
Okay, same.
Well, that's a new failure, at least.
Yeah, we haven't seen that one before. Usually it just crashes out.
What's even on my tile? Oh, right. Still the same stuff as last time. Here's the Kingdom and Rain Code on my Switch screen and Pikmin 4. But I put Pikmin 4 into my Switch and then didn't start it like an idiot.
Pikmin 4 is great.
I'm probably gonna get around to it.
I haven't played that yet.
I played through the other 3 Pikmin games, like, I think I played 3 back when it came out.
Yeah.
Which is like 10 years ago now, which is
Yeah.
unfortunate saying that out loud. But
I just realized that Ellipsis basically gets to re-roll his shop.
It's
Feeling.
seeded, right? It'll be the
I
same
believe
thing.
it's seeded,
It
and you
should
did
be?
paper last time, so
Yeah, I did paper twice. I'll do that again. It'll probably be the same outcome.
It should be. You would think. I know it definitely does seed for attack choices and rolls and stuff like that, but
yeah, because
I don't know. This is pretty specific.
Yeah, because I don't want you to take advantage of that and go, oh, I happened to accidentally end up rob the store. So let's see, what did I do?
I'm not worried about Ellipsis doing something shady. I'm worried about the game
doing
changing
something
its
shady.
outcome.
Yeah, I did this, and then I went up here, fought a battle, didn't switch the cards, got to go first, just slaughtered this thing. Like, as long as Ellipsis doesn't intend to take advantage of it, then it's like, whatever.
It is what it is.
If it changed, it changed. None of us could have known that. And
We will call it we will just straight up call it fortunate BS RNG the same way that everything else has been.
Well, let's see.
gotta buy your stuff first.
Why, hello there. So,
What even did you? Oh yeah, you did sell the worm candy.
Various supplies.
What would you like? Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie.
Bunch of spinners.
Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie.
Thanks, Moncherie. And robbed. Yep.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, that looks the same.
Now I do the other one.
Whoops, Rock! Alright, well, we already made it further than last time, so this should be fine.
Yep. We're back into uncharted territory.
Alrighty.
Now 3 of us are wanted.
And all on completely different continents from each other, so
Yeah.
it doesn't even matter.
I mean, it matters for not being able to go back to the store.
Well, sure.
No funny quips about me talking about wanting to go back to the store. I see how it is.
Not until you physically go back. You can talk about it all you want, but as soon as you set foot in the door, I'm gonna be like, dude, what are you doing?
Buying spinners. Time Wanderers wanted.
So, there's a lot going on here, and I don't know how any of it's gonna go, but I am really glad that I pulled heal.
Yeah.
Out of my way.
It's worked out for you.
Well, I haven't used it yet, but getting stuck up here.
With
Oh,
the
the passive class heal. I mean, as an attack or as a combat option.
That makes sense.
Because there's a possibility that I get into one of these battles of attrition, and I really just need to waste a turn on not dying.
Right.
Want to see what this ends up going to now. That's valuable.
That's money. Curious to see Ellipsis is now in second.
Yeah, that bumped me back up to first.
Okami's longtime fake last place has become a very real first place.
It's a fake first place. Don't mind it. You've been calling everything else a fake last place. Why can't it be a fake first place as well?
Once Darkling goes out of play, it becomes very not fake.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily, because there's still the question of, towns. that haven't been taken over. Because remember, whoever beats the final boss gets all the towns that haven't been taken
I would
over.
really like to get that town, but I just can't land there.
Yeah, because
To the
you're wanted.
underworld.
You're wanted, so you can't.
Can't go there.
The other thing that I would like to posit from the position of last place is that Darkling is not necessarily off the table.
This is true. It's not necessarily
You know
off
what?
the table, but you really gotta weigh your options if that is what you go for. Speaking of going for,
One does not simply.
One does not simply.
there's the passport, don't lose it.
I tried to get a screenshot of the psych line, but the text went by too fast.
Alright,
No,
Ellipsis.
you can get that from the VOD.
Ellipsis is the first person. I think one of the towns you lost, it looks like it was on the last continent, too.
Is this?
Money, old man.
I'm kind of taking a risk here, but I
It was
think there
Bitcoin.
might be something in there that I want to get.
Yeah. So, what you're probably going for, and I'll educate the rest of the call, there are hidden items there that are pretty good, such as the Dokapon crown, which is probably one particular thing you're going for.
That would be nice, but I'm not expecting to get that far in.
Alright. If anything, you can start making a swing on your Clonus.
That could hurt.
It could. Does it? A little.
It did, but not enough to. Oh,
That will hurt.
yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did.
It did. All right, maybe don't take my items.
Dropped a nice plus. That's fine.
Totally fine. Completely fine.
Barely
Honestly,
anything.
you know, for the time it's going to take me to get back there, I'm going to be wanted and won't be able to do what I want to do in there anyway, so
Doesn't that go away 'cause you
not
died?
the worst. Not the worst.
What do I
You can
want?
teleport. You can teleport if you go inside the cave, but you probably.
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
get
can.
that.
I can do that. I know. I do want to stock up.
Do you want to go to the item store?
I mean, I could possibly go. Let me check the inventory.
I'm just fucking around.
I mean, I'm probably going to want to, but I want to see what your inventory is like before. Okay. 3 spinners, crystals. Possibly then. Yeah, we can start making strides towards there.
If chicken has begun to taste metallic for you, you probably need to prepare it better. Or potentially,
All right.
check your mouth for cuts.
So, Ellipsis, if you want to go and show the map here to show what we got, since this is our first time
Yep,
stepping foot in the
definitely doing
underworld.
that.
Yep, that's
Okay,
where one of the
that's-
Clonuses are.
Bonus.
Which one is whose?
That's another.
That's up to you to figure out.
And that'll be the location of the loot.
Yeah.
The unknown red loot space that isn't listed on the wiki.
Yes.
If memory serves, there's one that goes off like to the right of the map.
Yeah, it's like here and here.
Yeah, there's
and
a
I think there's a couple others that are like in between squares.
there's a
Yeah.
Where
solid
like it looks like there could be a space, but there isn't.
there's a solid shield, sword, and accessory that you can get in here.
'Cause everything's kind of like grid based,
Mhm.
but there's not a spot on like every part of the grid. So like there are some areas
Right.
where there like could be.
Who's Clonus?
Mine. Or
That's Tom's.
yeah, that's what I thought was mine.
If you can't give up, so you're
Yeah,
locked
I
into the fight.
That look even better.
Well, I don't need to worry about magic.
With the weird
Worry
Now-
about strike.
Now here's what's fun about the Clonuses here. You can absolutely kill somebody else's Clonus, so if Ellipsis kills Tom's Clonus, Tom has a free pass to get to the next part of the dungeon.
Right.
And also the whole not being able to give up against the Clonus.
So he's just doing our work for us, really.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Good dodge.
Very good. And I'm not doing your work for you.
Yeah, you have escaped, so... Which at
I'm glad
least
that was
bypasses
allowed.
the give up. I don't know if the give... I assume you can still give up normally, and I assume the only reason he couldn't give up was because he was wanted.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I completely forgot about that part.
Yeah, but with escape, like, how important is it even to have the option to give up?
It's
that-
not. It's just something I forgot about.
That is still good information for Tom, because now Tom knows which one is his.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Board is confirming that you can give against the Clonus unless the aforementioned circumstances. And Magma. Good Alchemist level up. Good Debug.
Debug.
Time Wanderer is resting for a turn.
Forced resting is not resting.
My crime has been forgotten. I have to use my last 3 spare for this. Fine. I don't think I'm even gonna get that
Or
far.
a 5.
Lol. Why would I get far? That could be helpful.
I was gonna say that could get you where you want to go.
Alright, so...
Where's the next one?
down
Far
there.
away.
You have 4 crystal, you can go for it. The rest are going to be a bit
don't.
further away. I mean, 3 spin will probably land you on one of them, at least. There you go.
It would. Yeah, that'll do.
Wanted to check to see if you could go on the hidden path first.
Second check is probably not mine.
That's
Not
Time
mine.
Wanderers.
That's me.
Bye.
So there is another method for identifying them. I don't know about its reliability, though.
I thought that level might work, but they're
The-
all coming up as 68, which is not
The-
any of our levels.
The method
Yeah,
that
that's what I was
I
confused
The
about.
method I've heard for identifying your Clonus is to use a field, or like, get a field magic ready, and select
Oh.
them. And I think it's if you have a 60% chance to hit them, it's your Clonus, I think is what I heard. But I cannot confirm the validity of that. But with Ellipsis having escape, it's fine if he just walks over them to identify them for good. And at this point, if Ellipsis fights one,
And then-
the other's been identified.
Yeah, I was gonna say at this point we know what 50% of them are. So
Yeah. Now are we gonna remember them?
I know. Mine is in a really obvious spot. So like lower left corner. Got it.
Yeah. And I know mine's
Oh,
one of the
hell yeah.
I know mine's one of the ones that hasn't been uncovered yet.
Yes, give me more salary, please.
Yeah, Ellipsis took a little bit of a dive because he had to give up some towns.
Wait, why? Why am I in third now? I
Because-
didn't do anything.
Because Tom's in last now.
Why?
Yeah, you took a jump somehow. Maybe someone upgraded a town in your territory.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Alright.
Well, so much for the tax and spend plan. Yeah, Puck, if you have multiple spinners, you get the combined number, not just whichever number you want. There's a different item called a multi-crystal that lets you pick any number 1 through 6.
Yeah, spinners are, if you've used like a mushroom in Mario Party, that's what spinners basically are. Same general idea.
Or a double dice, or
Whatever else.
it depends. It depends on it depends on the Mario Party you're talking about.
Yeah, it depends on the Mario Party, but most often it's mushroom.
Yeah, mushrooms and golden mushrooms in real Mario Party. There, done.
Yeah. I mean,
Superstars is
I was
good.
commenting on that, knowing that the first Mario Party game I played is DS, where it's double and triple dice. Let's see what these Clonuses look like. That's 100%. Means this one's probably
Oh,
60%.
look
Yep.
at that. That's a good tip.
Yeah.
You want to check the others for good measure? Just to verify the validity of the strat. Like we already know they're not yours.
Say 100%.
But they both should say 100%.
Yeah. So that means Okami's is in the lower right.
Yep. That's what that should mean.
So the thing about hidden areas is I think you see that one in the middle?
Yep, they're not marked on the map.
Before you go there, there's an arrow in an unmarked space.
Yeah.
So that's one of the hidden areas. And it does say locked box space, so if you go there with a magic key.
Yeah, and there are multiple hidden areas that we could have gone for, but now is when it would probably be most worth it because we're at the end of the game. Oof.
Oh, I can't even use Banish?
No.
Maybe you don't have enough HP to use it? Is that a thing?
No, I'm just not allowed to use Banish.
I guess you can't just try to one-shot your clones. You gotta fight it head
You
on.
can't banish yourself.
Okay, go for broke.
Good call.
Wow.
That shouldn't have worked.
Shouldn't have
Once
won.
again,
I was expecting
Nope.
to not kill him this turn and just go for the 50-50 next time.
It's no experience, though, but at least your Clonus is down, so it shouldn't
for
come
the
back.
second time in this session, an enemy that is fully capable of reading inputs just lays down the arms and gives Ellipsis the win.
Yeah, and especially because the Clonus is auto-counter anyway. If you try to strike him.
I found out about auto counter when I fought first Clonus earlier in the game. I was aware this time that I was not going to be able to strike him, but I did.
So sometimes Guts just takes $300,000 and doesn't give you anything.
I've been surprised at the amount of time
consistency?
the consistency of Guts, because it's usually not that consistent. But then again, I haven't really observed it for myself because I don't know if I've run into Guts once this playthrough.
That was an efficient path to take to this location.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I'd like to just land on the space and get to the spring, but if I can... Yeah, that'll work.
One fun thing that happened there is that Ellipsis beat his Clonus, but his Clonus also beat him within an inch of his life.
Yeah.
And then gave him no XP.
Yeah.
So now he's running around with like 90 hit points.
Yeah, and
But I have an elixir.
you do have an elixir.
Oh, so- okay.
I don't think you have
Well, at
any...
least you have to use it.
I don't think you have any revivals, though.
That's right. I don't have any. I'm not going all the way through the dungeon. There's 0% chance of that. I'm
That's
just seeing
that
what I
is
can get.
reasonable.
I'm making a gambit here. I'm diving into it stuff on my way out. And getting the Clonus out of the way is a very nice bonus.
It's a good start, yeah. What's gonna be the next play?
I mean, with as well equipped as you are, and you are in first place, the odds of you getting all the way through this are not zero.
And this is the only way to the next area, right?
Yes.
To my
This is
knowledge,
not
yes.
one
Yes,
of
it is.
those-
There is no branching path. It is a
Right.
straight shot when it comes to the area transitions. Now, there is going to be another boss at the end of this area that you'll have to go through.
I know that it's there, but I kind of don't remember what it is or what it does.
Yeah, I don't
know. Let me pull up the map. I don't even know if there's an item space here. Maybe I'll go there.
I've got maps
Two
pulled
of
up
them,
for the
I think.
areas in question.
I'd like you to deliver this
Item
item to a
space.
The real decider is going to be when we eventually get to the dark dimension, which is the final area.
town and count.
Oh, that's a very good item space. Yeah, this is where I want to go.
Yeah.
I want to spam that item space as long as I can.
It's going to be your best shot if you want to...
Ridiculous.
It'll be your best shot if you want to just get the boss over and done, or get the whole game done in this one run through the dungeon.
Yeah, not going for it.
Meow.
Please give me something.
Which would you prefer?
I can afford it! Okay,
That sounds
Okay.
awesome.
Oh,
This-
please don't.
this is important. I need to know if this also does damage. Because it doesn't actually specify.
Considering it says has no effect on monsters.
I'm gonna guess no.
Yeah.
It seems like no.
Yeah, hold on.
But
let me find out.
that would be hilarious.
Yes, it does damage.
Oh,
How good is the damage though? Because
I don't understand the ratio. It says 3.6.
compare that to Electro Beam then, because I think Electro Beam is what Time Wander was using
let me
before.
See, Electro Beam.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Electro Beam is 4.45.
Okay, so it's weak damage.
Compared to Electro Beam, it might be worth going for. Although, as it says, it doesn't work on monsters, so you'd only be able to use it in PvP combat. So
Yeah, which is that's a very specific situation.
for board, Rust is stronger than Guster, but weaker than Giga Blaze.
Aurora, on the other hand, has a power of 5.
Yeah, I'm leaning in that direction.
Also with
In
Bounce
fact,
in play,
Aurora is the highest power spell available.
I would also consider the fact that Bounce is in play if you were to go for Rest.
Thank you.
Because then it could get bounced back onto you, and you could lose your equipment.
That's true, but at this point, I don't have a whole lot of faith that my equipment is going to matter for shit
Fair
compared
enough.
to anyone else's.
You want to attack the store and get some field magic while you're at it?
No, it's not worth it to me.
Okay.
I considered it, but this is not the shop that I want to attack.
Alright. Let me just make sure. It should be 4 spaces away now. Yeah. And I have... Yeah, that'll be enough money to travel. Throw some money into the spring and be whisked away to a temple or Dokapon Castle. And it is Rio Temple, I believe, right? I want to make sure I'm picking the right one before I commit to it.
Rio Temple, if you're going to where the underworld is, it's definitely Rio Temple.
Yeah. Yeah, because Maple Temple's the 3rd continent.
And also it's South America and it's Rio.
Yeah. Look, it could be a... Yep, here we go. Here's a look at the map. I'll be waiting in my room.
Lewd?
So, I'm pretty sure that's basically telling us Overlord Rico is going to be harassing us as well. Occasionally. Doing random things to us.
We have activated the bullshit.
Yeah.
This is
bedroom
not a
behavior.
very manipulable path, is it? But there's lots of loops around the items.
Yeah. I think
I can live with
the
that.
last area is similarly not very manipulatable, like comparable to the last dungeon. Now, who the hell is going to show up
if
here?
it's Leanne.
Robo Assassin.
Oh,
Haven't seen you in a while.
it's been a minute.
No.
That's a hefty price. Somehow, Robo Agent is sad that you will not pay him for murder.
Or is also saying Aurora has a chance to reduce the opponent's stats by 50%. Oh. Nice little...
Where's
Sure, Chica Juice is
Sumida?
totally gross and the king despises it. Sumida is first continent, I think.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
I think it's like one of the first towns you see. I'm fairly certain that Leanne said it was Asiana, so I don't know where on it, but it sounds like it's one of the early areas.
Nice 9999. I wonder if whenever I get into my fight with my Clonus, I wonder if it's going to be an afterburn battle.
Kind of wonder at this point if any of us are going to get into a fight with our Clonuses. You know what? I'll use it.
I know that the final boss is pretty strong, so... Ellipsis is going to have a
Yes!
Hell yeah.
an uphill battle against the final boss. And Ellipsis still... No, Ellipsis used the elixir, never mind. That's right. I don't have any movement-based items, right? No. Okay. Where can we go, then?
That does appear to have solved the weapon problem. I have solved my attack magic problem and my weapon problem in consecutive turns. So that feels very nice. There are other problems.
So the boss before... Oh. Okay. As long as that doesn't make me start missing.
That is kind of what blind does.
Yeah.
But what's the rate on it?
Enough.
Enough.
So, board's saying that
Okay.
if you beat the boss before Overlord Rico, it'll give you 1.63 million G.
Well, that's not.
That's a lot, but not like a lot.
Hunting Disguise!
Hilarious.
Okay, I guess I have to go back now.
Guess you gotta go back and try to rob a store. Make somebody wanted.
What store? For what reason?
The item store for death blocks.
Yeah. Death blocks and revivals are gonna be handy to have for the
I
final
try
boss.
to rob almost every item store I go through because they give such amazing stuff if it works. And 3 of them.
Yuri Lowenthal and the American healthcare system have returned.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, you get the heal. But then
Only $500,000.
That's not bad.
to debt you go.
I think the best part about him is that he does actually heal you.
Yeah.
But it's still bad because he just takes all of your money to do it.
He's technically doing what he's set out to do. And, I mean, to be fair, he also takes your money if he goes, yeah, you look fine.
That's true, because it's like it's a house call, right?
Yeah.
We ran some tests and we can't find anything wrong with you. That'll be $800. Okay.
Magic key.
Let's keep it going. Hell, if I don't have to rob the weapon shop, I didn't even look at what my weapon does. It's dark, so I feel like it might have conditions. Like, its attack power is really high, but you lose 10% of your health every turn.
God damn it.
So blind is a thing.
Yeah, sure is.
And apparently will continue to be a thing.
I was already blinded. And Ellipsis' crime has been forgotten.
Literally what crime?
Hey, good roll. No. Good enough roll.
Just gonna camp by that loot stick base for as long as you can.
Yeah, there's a weird amount of spaces on one side of this pattern. It's not a square.
It's the best La Mulana 1 boss.
Okay, what am I gonna do with this? Probably just attack and go with it. Nah,
Revives.
annoying.
It's gonna be a two-shot, but you know, at least you'll...
Brimstone is not happening because Ellipsis is getting all the RNG today.
Nitroglycerin!
JK! Okay, you know what? That's actually, like, not at all the worst thing that could happen to you, because at least now it's, like,
Gone.
out of your inventory.
It's not
Like,
gonna
you don't
go
have
off
to worry
at a...
about that going off against Rico.
Yeah, it's not gonna go off at a critical moment now.
Okay, so maybe now the right move is Death Warp, rob the store a couple of times, and then get towns. I have a town warp in my inventory still. I can go somewhere better. Yeah, I've got options.
The Dark Sword has the highest attack power in the game, but every turn it recites the Shadow the Hedgehog speech on repeat.
There's a kebab!
Oh shit, a kebab? Damn.
I wonder if Spinner is also back to normal.
No, it's not.
And now they're supercharged again!
All right, so hold on. I really want to see. That's not that good, I don't think. 177 does not seem like a lot at all. I mean, it's better than 0, but
Maybe it does something. It probably blinds or something.
Yeah, based on the name
Yeah,
Dark Sword,
maybe.
probably blinds. Which, hey, you're seeing how good blind is.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's get another thing.
I really don't want this fight to become. I just need to give up to get out of the fight fast.
Really?
Yeah, you can only get him once.
Oh, like
I didn't
ever?
know that.
Yeah,
I had no idea.
they
Oh,
are
they're, like,
one-time spaces.
Does that mean their treasures are fixed?
Yes.
No, probably.
I'm not wasting more time.
That's
I'm gonna
actually
lose a
super
revival.
interesting.
Yep, damn it.
That's amazing.
Not what I wanted to lose, but I also didn't want to be
Now
in
I
that
go
fight
first.
for much longer.
I don't go first.
And now
I
Ellipsis is gonna
die,
be dead.
Probably.
Your hope it. Yep, you're dead.
Of course.
Nope.
Oh, no, you're still in it.
It doesn't have much
Maybe
speed.
you'll level up.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'll probably level on win.
Let's see.
Forgot
See it.
how much I love that animation.
Does Ellipsis' good luck streak continue? Yep, it sure does.
Excellent.
Ellipsis is back in it.
Okay. Alright, so to give us, like, some degree of control over ourselves today.
Please spare some.
Because I am.
Very well then.
What?
Pull yourself together, for Pete's sake. You get a cunning disguise. Oh, what if you...
Yo, that hobo was just like, yo, you're super poor. Use this to rob somebody.
I had no idea.
I
It
forgot
ain't
what I was
no
even
Roche.
saying.
Ain't no Roche, though.
Literally,
so.
literally where? You know, sure. Got nowhere else to go. Things are solid. That's the one I wanted the least, but okay.
I think I'm on
Under the
timeout.
right under the right circumstances, it can be used for interference. All right, so what I was going to say is to give us some control, and because I'm increasingly worried that we don't actually have a full session's worth of stuff left with us making, like, very real pushes into this dungeon, I say we should end the session whenever Ellipsis leaves.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Or, like, you know, we can use that as the marker and then finish out that week.
If Ellipsis is successful in doing it, then that's just the end. But,
Big Bug is fun.
yeah.
No, it's not.
It is, though.
Well, if I get in there, maybe I can go steal some stuff from you just so you can get rid of the big bug faster.
You are... That is many, many, many turns away from where you are right now.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, those items are going to inevitably be lost to time.
All right. One more attempt at the weapon shop. Especially... Now, really? Especially now that I know that the Dark Sword is kind of shit. And I have to rob it. I spent all of my money on the magic, so
Yeah.
there's nothing else I can really do. This is, like, satisfyingly close, though.
It is. I've got a little bit of a lead over you, but I've also been upgrading towns, so that's part of the reason why.
So yeah, basically, if Ellipsis actually wins this thing, then we're just done.
Yeah.
And
Oh, for sure.
if not, then we can use that as the marker whenever he gets thrown out, and we'll just finish out that week.
Yeah. And hopefully shit won't happen.
What does that do?
Transforms into me. Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, you know. Okay.
Mirrors your stats too.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, that's fun.
Fine. I didn't want to do this, but probably gonna be the best thing I could do against this thing.
I feel somewhat strongly that looking at an enemy called a doppelganger and seeing it use transform and asking what does that do might be kind of silly.
Yeah.
I didn't see the
That's
name.
an insane thing to find here.
Yeah, too bad there's a bug.
Yeah, the bug's gonna...
I'm never gonna get to use this.
Yeah, you're right. That actually kind of makes it better. But not for you.
Yeah, I'm basically fighting my Clonus right now.
Yeah.
Exactly, bored.
Samita is the one that's down by the Darkling space that almost never gets taken, but you actually have it right now.
Yeah. I'll head that way.
Beautiful.
Yeah, okay.
Things will get interesting, though, if it starts to become a race between more than just Ellipsis and technically me.
Wait, what? Oh, it's Sunday.
Sunday. I got destroyed by that same thing. So I know the feel. Because I would have gone to the item store if it wasn't Sunday. But it was, and now I have to fight my Clonus. And it's the worst.
A multi-crystal would be very nice here, and that's why I won't get it.
Roblox Rock.
The literal least useful thing.
Just use that in the final area.
Hunting Disguise would have been good too, because then I could actually get an extra chance at stealing.
Damn it. Okay.
And he can't kill you.
Yeah. That's what I figured he was gonna do.
This
Man!
is great. This is really great.
This is gonna take forever to do. I'm
It'll
gonna
be over next turn.
I'm gonna be so
One way or
mad.
another.
I'm gonna be so mad if I go last and it strikes me and I don't counter it. It's gonna be so infuriating.
It's a true 50-50 too, because if you counter and he attacks, you're dead. And if he strikes and you defend, you're also dead.
Well, I have revives.
Well, then you're...
That's too bad.
Don't you, at this point, now have one revive?
I have 2, currently.
Yeah.
I thought you
destroyed-
lost one when
Oh
you
yeah,
gave up.
I lost.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I lost, so I have 1. Which I would like to not use, if I can help it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, don't even joke about that board if Rico decides to heal it. At that point, I'm probably just gonna...
forgot.
At that point, I'm just gonna probably say fuck it and strike. No cares in the world anymore.
I think the fuck it move is just to give up. At which point you probably lose your other revival.
Yeah. The only reason I gave up the other one was because I was blinded and was getting nowhere because I kept missing, and I didn't want to go through that shit again.
Oh, that's lovely. That's not... That's really not lovely. Just get in range, I guess.
Yeah.
I did want to get into some fights anyway, so
That'll be a good start.
I don't really want to finish the... When did this happen? What are you talking about? When? Literally when? Actually...
I wonder if it's an effect from your sword.
Oh,
Oh
it might
my
be the sword.
Where it's a
God, it
double-edged
probably
sword
is.
that it's really good, but it can curse you randomly.
Eat this.
That's not even as good of a number as I was hoping.
5 spinner and level up.
5 spinner is good, and so is the level up. So I'll take both of those for sure. No.
Oh, apparently the curse is a permanent effect until you unequip it. Okay.
Which,
I'm not dealing with this shit.
get fair.
I would have liked to keep the reveal.
Dodge is in play.
What's up?
Nothing. It's fine. I was just pointing out that your speed is the same, so a dodge was very possible.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
And would have been very funny.
Or crystal will be nice if I can use it to get to the item store.
So that is by far the most valuable town on this continent, which is good for
Yeah,
you,
that's
but
the level
Also
also
good for you.
Yeah, but I never landed on it.
also good for me.
Yeah. Also, Ellipsis has been bumped down to 3rd. Probably because Time Wanderer shot up to 2nd from that.
Tom took a town too, so there's a possibility it's that. But we were both so close. You're probably right about it being the castle.
He could have bounced that.
Literally the luckiest shit. Ellipsis has been getting real lucky in here so
Well,
far.
the thing is, I wouldn't mind getting Death Ward.
Yeah. He's getting so lucky that he's actually getting lucky when he doesn't want to be.
Because I have a bunch of items that can only be used outside,
True.
and I have a big.
You're gonna be losing
you
him
know.
through the big bug, yeah. I'm also gonna say if I end up getting into the underworld, we're still gonna cut it off when Ellipsis is gone. I would say.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like
because
we
otherwise
cut it
we're gonna
off when like
otherwise we will probably find ourselves stuck in the chain of at least one of us is trying to go through the underworld if I end up heading in there.
yeah, no, the goal was always hey, these are popular lately.
Nice.
The goal was always like Ellipsis gets tossed out.
Yeah.
It's not like as long as someone is active in the underworld, we keep going. Like that's not what I'm.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that was established. Yeah, that'll work.
And just to be clear, Ellipsis, this is like I'm okay if you end up spending another hour in there. I'm just trying to set like an arbitrary thing that we can actually stick to.
Al is also okay.
Doesn't that mean you can't fight your Clonus now?
Yes, but it's going to be a little bit before I have to get in there anyway, because one of the things in my to-do list was to actually enter the temple and set my spawn point. Oh yeah, I forgot that Ellipsis is also going to be at 1 HP again because of the banish. Forgot about that fact.
He's
Yep,
trying
now
to
they
get
can-
thrown out.
Now this one can get me.
Yeah.
The game is not letting him.
Yep,
All
here
right.
it is.
If,
Your speed is his speed is
and
8.
then it teleports
Now he
anyway.
Are you serious? This can't
Should
be
have used
serious.
bounce.
Why would you counter at 1 HP? If you defended, he would just
And
like
now you leveled up.
he would hit you with whatever.
Because I'm faster than him. Counter keeps you from dodging.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Fair.
That's a fair point, but now you've leveled up again. Congratulations.
That was well thought out and still didn't work out the way you wanted it to.
It's a trap.
How?
It's a trap. Yeah.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice considering you're trying to get to that one spot 2 spaces from you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pick up an item, go to the town.
We could place him.
Done, done.
Have that right now.
You know what I should do? I should buy myself some weak magic, so that's another option for my Clonus to use like an idiot.
5 spinner isn't. I mean, I guess I'll use it.
I still have time to.
On a straight line like this, it doesn't really increase my
Quick
options that
question. There
much.
hasn't been too much background noise coming in through my microphone today, has there?
I haven't heard much of any.
Okay. Just
The only thing I've really heard is a couple of like bumps, like someone's like hit the microphone, but I don't know if that's you and it hasn't been that loud.
Just me pulling down the controller. So no problem then. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that was not worth it, but
Maybe this will be worth it.
okay.
Guts? Beggar Man.
You know what? Sure, I barely have anything.
Good call.
Would you give me a multi-crystal? Or a cunning disguise?
Skeleton key.
That's pretty good.
Alright, Rico, what are you doing?
What is he doing?
Are you gonna surround Tom? You're gonna surround Tom!
Oh my god, with a footsore.
That's the best.
Alright.
That's
So.
the absolute best.
Yeah. We're just gonna use this right away.
The game is more clever than all of us. Like, we can't even hope to compete.
Why, hello
As
there.
much thought and planning as there is that goes into our trolling and, you know, counterplays and stuff, the game just, like, throws stuff that you would not think it has the capacity to think about.
Did I buy one too? I bought one too many. I probably do wanna.
So, what
that's-
do you want to sell? So,
I wanna
what
use
do
the
you
elixir to
like
fully
to
heal
buy?
myself, because I'm not gonna be able to get rid of the status ailments from going to the temple.
Come back.
I want to be clear that I'm super okay with you going to the item shop this time because you didn't get there from a different item shop. I didn't even know you had an ice.
Yeah, it's just I got it from a random drop, I think, and it's just been sitting in.
That makes sense.
Any
So
more?
of all the things for the bug to get,
A
that was-
Zuzu?
I don't think we've seen a Pazuzu yet.
F5 Storm is scary.
Yeah,
Using
and
whale.
I have no idea what that is.
Sounds like it breaks shit. Maybe.
I think it just makes you scared.
Oh yeah.
It did damage.
No?
Does nothing in particular, and now I hopefully.
Oh no, whale is a chance to instant kill.
Oh.
Oh,
But because Ellipsis wants to die, it didn't work.
That's how it goes.
And speaking of wanting to die,
Let's do it.
all right, what is? What if I just roadblock? Hey,
There you go. You're in.
Hey there!
you can help me by putting your shit in the bag.
That's not funny, pal.
You wanna rob me?
You're right, it's not.
Seriously?
It's not. Let's do it.
He's gonna give me a shield even if I win, which I won't. Okay, bye.
Trying to steal from me, will ya?
Duck.
Wanted. Duck.
All right, I'm out of here.
Okay.
I've tried twice. I've got a skeleton
First up.
key. I can get better shit by going into the end game area.
I bump my health back up.
Also, I will lose the skeleton key before I get a chance to use it, but
I'm not.
Yeah.
I am. You know, look at what is even on this continent for stores.
there's a red space.
Yeah. No magic store. That's unfortunate because that was something I was hoping to be able to get, but that's not the
there
end of
is
the
one,
world.
isn't there? Isn't it all the way to the south? No, I am mistaken.
Yeah.
My bad.
We'll go to the bank space because that's been kind of the thing I've been doing for a bit now. Vest.
It's a cheap investment for a lot of value.
Yeah.
And
Who's
another
knocking
event.
this time? Weber. Is
Ow.
it blackmail time, or do you get a nitroglycerin?
Oh my god. It's gonna be another nitroglycerin, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep, nitroglycerin.
There's no escape.
Wow, nitroglycerin has been off the map for like 3 entire turns. Time to give it back for the next 800. All right, I'm getting out of here.
That's just how it goes. Guess now Tom can escape.
I would have laughed really hard if the other roadblock had broken first.
Alright, let's head back to the temple and cure that fear.
Well, what?
Seem to be corrupted by some evil power. Purify my soul. I will be leaving now. Alright, the march to the end continues. This is actually like
close now.
you're getting
This
close.
is like this is a super like fortunate way to get to, like, compared to the roll you had to hit to get Rico at the end of chapter 7. There's so many loops here. You could basically hit it with almost any roll.
Well, now I want to fight the boss, so I'm going to do that.
You're not even gonna bother. That's fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
Hey,
even fault that at all.
Might as well try.
Hopefully it won't be far behind you, but Dokapon gonna Dokapon.
All right, I don't think. Yeah, I don't really have much. So let's get something.
What's
I would love a town warp right now. I would love one. Not enough to like use a skeleton key on it. That's stupid, but you know, for a second I thought I was afraid I was gonna get a Matic, so I'm glad it wasn't that.
All right, so we're doing possibly one more week.
Well, Ellipsis is still in there, so
Yeah.
hmm.
Bow down.
What are you doing now?
Okay, that's just rude.
That is rude.
It's not that much in the grand scheme. All right.
But it is one of the only things he could do at this point that will actually, like, if he were to go in and win, it's one of the only things he could do at this point that would actually meaningfully affect the end game standings.
Yeah. You go to the item store. I can land on a battle space. I don't really want to do that after my last run-in with one, so we'll just get a random item. Maybe it'll be something good. That's good.
That's pretty good. That's not bad at all.
Item space, please.
What do you mean you're back?
Because
Item space.
he used escape.
Exactly
Oh,
what I
yeah.
wanted.
It feels like
I should have used the skeleton key. Why didn't I?
the
use
game basically
I swear, if
treats
you get a death
escape.
block. No.
Oh,
That could be
The
fun.
game essentially treats like escape as like a give up with no penalty.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, you gave up and you ran away, but you're back immediately.
Yep. That gets you out of debt.
Damn!
nice.
Took you all the way out of debt.
Got a little bit of money to your name now.
Town is literally like it's one of the first towns on the first continent that you can even access, and it has never one time been upgraded.
Yeah, but it's really inconvenient.
It is. It's actually like really hard to land on.
I was
I guess
asking
we're
if
here
you're
now.
winning time, Wanderer.
No, why? No, why? No.
Risque.
Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe.
Sometimes in life you just
Yes.
I'd go for something from Ellipsis. Either cash or equipment. I honestly, I don't know if you have the money
I don't
for
think I have enough to. I will try, but I don't think
my best shot though.
You have enough.
he's gonna fail.
Are you still gonna go for it though? Or are you gonna go for something
I have
with
like no money. The 1% chance is worth a try.
Okay.
I
No.
apologize.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
The effort was admirable.
It would have solved so many problems all at once.
Rude.
Pretty sure those are all Okami spots.
Probably. Alright, how many spaces away am I from the store? 6. Perfect. We're gonna head in.
Technically, I'm in second, but it really doesn't feel like it. It feels like I'm in like third.
I think you are technically in 3rd, aren't you?
Why, hello there.
I currently am.
Oh, yeah, Ellipsis. Right. I'm having in my mind that Ellipsis is currently in 2nd, but...
What would you like?
I mean, let's call it like it is. If Ellipsis actually like wins this here and now, he's in first.
Yeah, he
Like,
wins.
The
Unquestionably.
push will be enough.
So,
I'll get rid of...
what do you want to sell?
Are you rooting for the death of it?
So, what do you want to
Probably
sell?
Ellipsis?
Mostly Ellipsis, but Okami is also like far out and like the long play is starting to pay dividends for Okami. So he's like technically in first. Also, literal criminal.
Damn it.
The stores have increased their security lately.
Early, nobody...
Literally nobody is winning these.
I'm sorry, it's because I've started to try to rob stores more often. Ooh!
Oh!
Oof! Now if you...
Oh!
no.
So now if you
That
lose...
didn't even occur to me.
Yeah, I thought it would have, but yeah. Passport's
Okay,
gone,
so
so
do
if you die and get kicked out,
So you only need the passport to get in, not to stay.
yes. You need it to get in.
But you are technically overstaying your visa.
You don't land on the boss either. And that nitroglycerin is still in your inventory, for better or for worse. Because, you know, big bug. What's the play?
This is ideal, right? Because I can't go there anyway. This is ideal.
Rico Jr.!
Oh,
Hello! Hello, sir! Oh, you kind of outclass him
Yeah.
badly, actually.
Poor guy.
all right.
Probably still,
But he
yeah.
will take up some of your time and HP.
Unless he tries to power poke, but...
Unless he power pokes.
He could power poke. In fact, I'm expecting it over F5 Storm, so...
Strike!
Okay.
Yikes.
And at
Yeah.
last, something... wrong.
Alrighty, well,
Alright. Officially, this is our final week
yeah. Now
for
what...
this week.
I'm curious what Ellipsis loses
Shame I
from
didn't
that.
get to at least see the boss, but okay.
Old bug and skeleton key. Shrug. I mean, it's
I don't
unfortunate.
know, I like...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He is in range.
I don't think I have anything to help though.
No. I mean, the
You
footsore?
have something... I mean... if you kept it for like 6 more turns, it would help.
Yeah.
I'm gonna magic mirror.
Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna...
Now, I guess the question's weighed for you as well. Do you think it's enough of a deficit that you want to become Darkling?
Yeah.
Because I know you're gonna lose your revives that you have.
Darkling.
I think it's important to remember that Tom's goal this entire time has been chaos.
True. This is true. And that's why Tom was Darkling for a spell for a bit. Having, placing traps all over the map that we're probably still encountering.
We are definitely stealing. I have zero faith that we've moved all the traps off the map.
Alright, how far am I? I'm not within range to just go to the underworld without using a spinner, but I want to save those spinners for when I... Well, no, it's not going to matter because I got to get the passport anyway. I'm an idiot. Maybe I can get something better from here. Charm Potion would be nice, or a multi-crystal. Hey!
How nice for you.
Oh, nope, nope. Not getting rid of that shit. We'll toss a 6 crystal. Oh yeah, and Ellipsis is all the way back to Dokapon Castle, so you're gonna need to take a bit of time before you can get back here.
Ellipsis is still sitting on a big chunk of money, but between this revival and Rico just being a dick,
Yeah.
he's just like randomly lost a $500,000.
Well, I do have next steps. Shame about the skeleton key. There were...
Another meal for your big bug.
If I had just thought to use that the last time I lined it up, got a death.
I'm recovering from a footsore.
And then Rico would have taken that death. Still would have died anyway, so probably nothing.
I guess you have nitroglycerin.
That's fun. Oh, it hit!
It hits. But it doesn't trigger the nitroglycerin.
And then that's that.
Too bad, that would have been a really good time to trigger that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That like
there's nothing around here that can actually damage me.
You would trigger the nitroglycerin, sure, but how much would that have really like done something?
I still don't know what that does because, like, everything Pokemon in me is like, oh, it puts you to sleep. But
Didn't
the
you
sleep
get
spell
hit?
is a literal different spell.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought it was the same spell that you got hit by infinity times.
No, separately it has Sleepy and it has Sing.
Yeah.
And I don't know what the difference. I mean, I know Sleepy does put you to sleep, so I don't have any idea what Sing does then.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I am just fighting things until oh, there's a free town here.
Well, until you're no longer wanted.
Oh, those are from the passport.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. That's what
This is a strategy.
I was commenting on that earlier. Yeah, if you don't think you're going to be able to stand up to the final boss, there is the play of continuing to collect towns instead. Because that does also bring the idea in mind of now people have to start weighing whether they think they can... If they beat the final boss, will that launch them into the lead, or not?
And Ellipsis already gave away his 20% to get a passport, which was then eaten, and then he got thrown out.
Yep, so he's got to go through another one. Speaking of giving away your... I think it's 25%, though, but yeah,
Oh, yeah.
fourth of your towns. One of these, you can go through the gates of heck all you want.
Yeah, all you want, right?
Oh, you
Don't
want.
lose it.
Don't lose it. Don't lose it.
Yeah. There goes the cunning disguise,
Come
so...
on!
Bug put the glasses on. Like, it's just it didn't eat the disguise, it's just wearing it.
I roll a 1.
That's incredible.
Now things are starting to go south for Ellipsis again. I am definitely really worried about dealing with the Clonus, though. Like, that is a...
Go first, go ahead.
That is a big concern of mine. I don't know if you heard, but Afterburn is dangerous.
It does seem really good. I haven't actually used it at any point, but starting to think maybe I should.
Are you even in the point where you could even get Afterburn if you wanted to?
I have no idea. I don't know what
It's a monk. It's a monk ability.
Then no.
Because you'd have to master Cleric, because I don't think you master Cleric.
No, I'm cleric right now.
Yeah.
And I'm, I think, only like level 3.
So you'd still have a ways.
right, so, like... Alright, so I'm still wanted, fine, but, like... Everyone needs to just get over it? Because, like, okay.
This dragon's not gonna get over it.
I mean, since that has happened, I have warped out of the tower and walked halfway across Australia. Like, I feel like the time is... It's time. Also, this spell is nice.
It is. Still sad I couldn't buy a bit of offensive magic, but we'll make do. Alright, well, I don't have much in the way of spinners, so let's start by using one of these. Let's see where we can go. We can go here. There's the lockbox.
You have a magic key.
Yeah. Problem is, that's also stats.
Presumably for this exact moment.
Yeah, I could also go after my Clonus. I think I'll start with
what's in the chest. Yeah.
I'll start with the lockbox space.
It's by far the most enticing option.
Well, and it seems like it makes it so no one else can get it either.
Dokapon Crown.
That seems good.
That's good.
Very good.
Oh, wow. Oh, I should have done things differently.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna.
So much.
I still have to go through the hurdle of my Clonus, so I'm not gonna say it's a win yet for that because those stats are gonna get copied over to my Clonus. So I do need to deal with that.
And I please roll more than a 2 ever again.
And I think this is something I would also want death blocks for, because...
yeah, that's fair.
With death block, I would be able to keep that afterburn, whereas if I use the revive, I think my afterburn's gone. So that's a rough spot. I really wish I didn't have to use the reveal that I used earlier. That was something I really wanted to keep.
Hey, Sari. Welcome in.
We're getting far away.
Welcome to the final week of this week in what is almost... oh, he's probably going to give you a contract so you can just warp there.
Yeah.
Because there's not much else in play. It's that or blackmail.
That or blackmail.
But since you have the whisper, it's probably contract. It's the blackmail.
Heyo.
That's
Okay, now you
wild.
Okami for maximum fun.
Well, no, you give it to Ellipsis because he's got the most money, and then Ellipsis gives it to me. That's what you do.
We all know this. How am I still wanted? It feels like it's been 2 weeks.
Anything, I don't think Tom has much money on him, so he can just get rid of that blackmail and me, and we can start playing hot potato with it.
Yeah.
No, that's the plan.
Roche!
I don't even care. Okay, so we've seen Roche come up a bunch, but I haven't seen Roche hardly at all this whole game.
If you win,
but I'll say this:
150.
I've been getting fucking blown up in Rochambeau, so.
Hey, you win!
Hey, do you have any money?
I think I think Roche does have some money. Yeah.
Yeah, that's decent.
It's probably not.
I didn't have shit.
It's not. It's probably not the game of Junk Component that you wanted to win, but it's the one that you did win.
I'll take it. It's fine.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna need. I'm like, as soon as I'm like not banned from every shop on the continent, I can actually go buy some things.
Yeah, we'll use the 5-spinner and see what happens. Can I land on my Clonus? No, of course not.
Wow.
I can't.
Okay,
But you can land on whatever the hell that is.
Do it.
With your other magic key, I guess?
Yeah, I have 2 magic keys. I bought 2 when I came in here.
Do it.
I mean, the last one worked out really well for you.
Yeah. Athena's Shield.
That also seems to...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad, I guess.
Wow.
Again, that is more fodder for my Clonus, but once I get past the Clonus, then hopefully that's not going to be as big of a concern.
Okay, so at this point, for those of you at home, Okami is now big winning in that he is both in the actual cash lead and also
I finally have...
easily best equipped to actually beat the final boss.
Yeah, I finally
Best
have
move
decent
right
equipment.
now is to kill him with black.
Who has
if
the most
Okami
money?
dies to blackmail,
I'm likely
then
losing one of those pieces of equipment that I got.
it is possible you
Who
could lose.
who has the most
And
money?
even if you don't,
For the question of who has the most money, that's
you could potentially lose
Ellipsis.
a passport.
So he'll pay the money, and then Ellipsis will pass it off to me.
Yeah. I just want to
Yeah,
make
it's
sure
not-
everyone
It's
gets
not going to
suffer
go
a
off on this turn anyway, so
bit. No.
No. The sabotage
that's
is
a good way to make sure to sap Ellipsis's money and still eventually get it into Okami's hands anyway.
Yeah, not
Yes, we
ideal.
can sabotage Okami.
yes. This is this. We're back to square one with everybody trying to sabotage me.
We can try to sabotage him. There
That
is
is an
heavy
operative word,
RNG
you're right.
involved here. There's like a 50-50 chance this kills someone other.
Yeah, because I have no reason to keep the blackmail.
Thank
Like, I
God.
don't have a whole lot of money on me. I mean, even if it does kill me, it's still gonna drain a lot of Ellipsis's money. It would also be funny if instead I got rid of my passport.
How do I just suddenly, all of a sudden, have 1,400 hit points when all this time I've had like 1,000?
Maybe your sword gives you some.
I don't know.
I should really look at the stats on that thing again.
It could be the sword.
Son of a bitch.
Nope, dodge.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
You know what else would be funny? If the big bug eats the blackmail.
It could happen right now.
Yeah.
That
would be so cool. That would be
True.
the best, actually.
Yeah, okay, my HP clearly says 1060.
It's got to be the sword.
It's
Yeah,
gotta
you're
be
gonna-
the sword. That's the only thing that's changed. Which, okay.
Good job.
I mean, I don't know if that's worth, like, constantly being cursed. But, I mean, it's better than just, like, the regular attack power, I guess.
Alright, well, here's one problem, is I'm out of spinners, so I might end up going back to restock. I don't want to get into a fight with my Clonus with that blackmail looming around. I feel like that's gonna... Getting into a fight with my Clonus... Well... Yeah, I think it's gonna just leave me too vulnerable to really go for that. I don't want to do... Oh, for God's sake. Hi, Rico
Wow,
Jr.
you'll kick his ass with the way you're decked out now. Like, he doesn't actually even measure up to you.
I don't have a better... I wish I had a better weapon, but... I could also make the play of striking to get out of this fight. Yeah, I can't predict. But I
You've never fought Rico Jr. before?
No, this is my first time running into Rico Jr.
That's kind of wild. Because he's been, like, randomly on the map since, what, Chapter 4? I mean, it's not, like, a huge chance of you...
There goes the
Is that-
nitroglycerin.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice. One less thing to worry about.
So, we have seen 4 nitroglycerins in this game. 2 of them have actually gone off, and the other 2 have just hung around until they got eaten by a big bug.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Nitroglycerin is just there to scare people. That's my headcanon.
It definitely is better at that than actually dealing real damage. Also, I think this is the last turn for this week.
Is it Saturday? I wasn't paying too close of attention. It is Saturday.
Yeah, it's Saturday.
That is
So yeah, once Tom and Time Wonder... Oh, this is how we're starting the next one.
This is the best.
okay. Now I have no idea. Absolutely no idea.
Chaos reigns.
I'm sure I'm going to be losing quite a bit out of it, but... You
No,
all...
it's Tom. You never know what his goal is here.
Because it's Tom, it might be global assault.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Global
I
Assault...
noticed that
Well,
Tom is not talking.
see-
Are you muted again?
Using Global Assault with me, all bets are off the table. But that is also depending on
At this point, I honestly feel like Global Assault at this point in the game is just Okami wins.
Global Assault is, well, it's not a guarantee that I would be the one
Okami
to...
wins if he beats the dungeon.
Yeah. It's Global Assault is whoever beats the final boss wins.
Oh.
Alternatively, it's whoever's in the dungeon doesn't beat it, and then everyone else for the whole game scrambles to get everything back, and it turns into nonsense.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, with the crown and the the crown and the shield, he's the best equipped to do it right now.
Oh, we're gonna be in mid-fight after when we come back. So
another fun option is to use Come Here to pull Okami out of there and then take his passport.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking about. Well, that is
I wasn't thinking about that, but that's true.
That is one of the abilities of Darkwing, is just to throw away everybody's inventory, I believe. Is it? It might just be money.
And equipment.
No, I think it's just sealing your. I'm talking about specifically Dark Art points.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. But like,
and there's the cliff.
There's the cliff. All right, so I guess I'll do my Rico Jr. turn, and then after that, I will.
Oh yeah, because you can't.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a fight.
Well, technically, it auto-save.
It does, but I'd rather just exit through the menu rather than just quitting out of the game.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think it'll one-shot. Well, it definitely... Wow. Rude.
Definitely not like that, it won't.
Well, he's not going to kill you.
Definitely not. That still
so that's
sucks.
what you have to look forward to.
Anyway,
you're gonna win the fight, but
there are no guarantees. But I feel pretty confident that our next session will be our last.
It could be, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's a better than average chance, I think.
Go, Ellipsis.
Oh right, sorry.
All right, that's fine. Tom can do it instead.
Just go wherever. You don't have to be locked into it.
Yeah, Ring Cave is where you'd want to go. I would assume.
We're not. Well, we gotta spin this too.
If I roll a 40, we're gonna have to recreate exactly what we did. Okay.
Well, no, because you'll roll that and then you'll just exit out here.
Yeah. Honestly, we're off next week, so
yeah.
We're gonna come back and finish this in 2 weeks. We're not gonna remember what these turns were.
Yep. I mean, Ellipsis will, because Ellipsis is tracking all this shit.
That is true. Ellipsis is the planner.
Everybody else is like, fuck it, we'll figure it out.
The one time that going to 6 hours might have actually been good in the sense that it ends the playthrough. We're like, nah, let's just stop at the normal time.
I prefer it this way because I don't want us to go for 6 hours and still not get to the end and then only go for like 30 minutes to an hour next time.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about as well, is like actually having enough for a full session next time.
Yeah, I think with where I'm at, even if I make a mad charge to the boss and kill the boss, which I don't think is going to happen under the circumstances where we have right now, even if I do all of that, we still probably got at least an hour stream, probably more.
Yeah, easy,
yeah.
I mean, even if you do march right in and just kill the boss and end the game right on the spot, like, we still got to go through results. We're gonna talk for a good 20-30 minutes after it's over, just recapping everything.
Pad out time.
So there's gonna be
you're going to go to Oracle of Seasons because you're going to keep that tradition going.
Yeah, the tradition of playing Zelda after something else. Yeah, absolutely. I did 7 sessions of Oracle of Ages, and 4 of them were after I played something else first.
I'd love to see what your total playtime was in Oracle of Ages. Like, because you could...
Well...
Normally what I do when I'm wondering, like, how long it took me to play through something, because whenever I'm playing through a lengthy game, the stream is just that game and that game alone. So I can just measure the highlights and see exactly how long it took me in the number of streams, but you can't easily do that with Oracle of Ages.
But you can do this.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh, wait.
Does it show you when-
1,160 minutes, which breaks down into.
I read that.
Just hit details.
I read that as a decimal at first and was very confused.
Oh, 19 hours, 20 minutes.
I
So
got
like 20
you.
hours.
Just hit
sense.
details. There you go.
Yeah, looking forward to that season's playthrough.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad
I
you
really want to play like a lot of Elden Ring, so I'm probably gonna mostly do that and probably start seasons like next week.
Also a good idea.
I am glad though that you decided to check how long you played Oracle of Ages for now, because as we told you, you're going to be going back to that file later.
Yeah. Also been playing a lot of this. That's pretty good.
You didn't even move
Pokemon.
over to it, and I could tell you were talking about trading card game.
Yeah. Pokemon TCG, pretty solid. Liking that.
How far into that are you?
This far.
And that one conveniently tells you your playtime in game.
Yeah, just like Pokemon.
But anyway, we're as we mentioned earlier, no Dokapon next week because I'm gonna be away at PAX, and the week after is not a guarantee that we'll finish, but we'll probably finish.
It's, you never know, because, like, we thought we were going to make a lot more progress last week, and then it just was, like, 6 hours of backstabbing and preventing each other from making hard progress.
This is
But in the process, we all went up, like, 10 levels,
I don't think we made a whole lot of story progress here, but definitely considerably more than last time, because our story progress this time was basically, we killed the boss of Chapter 7, some of us entered the underworld, Ellipsis killed his Clonus, and that was most of the progress. And then Ellipsis lost his passport.
Yeah, but there's not a whole lot more progress that needs to be made.
Yeah.
Like, finishing Chapter 7 after we spent an entire session just trying to do that was, like, the big hurdle.
Yeah.
Now that the fact that we've even been into the underworld and made progress in it, and I think the fact that we're all kind of decked out with levels is gonna make, whenever we actually do sort of gear up and make the push, it's going to probably make it successful faster than it would have been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it is exciting to think that we're nearing the end of Dokapon, which is something I couldn't imagine saying, when we first started this.
Yeah, it seemed like it was just going to go forever, and it has gone for a long time, but honestly, like, it feels like we're hitting the end sooner than I expected.
I definitely over budgeted and was like, this is going to take till the end of the year.
I also thought that there was a possibility of that.
All right.
But it's been really, not to, sort of post-mortem it yet, because we're not there yet, but it's been really cool to actually be able to keep this up and do this consistently on a more or less weekly basis. It's been really, really fun.
Yeah, we've been pretty good about keeping up the schedule for that, and I'm glad I've gotten to do this so far, because I think I mentioned it to you, but while I had seen Dokapon, I hadn't gone through like a full Dokapon playthrough. I played it like here and there in the party mode where it doesn't go for nearly as long.
Yeah.
But I haven't done a full story playthrough, and this is something that's probably only going to matter to Ellipsis, because Ellipsis is the only one with a backloggery account. I can actually mark it as beaten in my backloggery, but if I manage to win the game, I'm marking it as completed. I think that's
I think that's fair.
Completion is the full record. Finding all of the monsters and everything. There's a journal.
Oh, there's actually a journal. Is that a journal that carries between save files?
I think so.
Because I don't know if
I would have to check. I don't know that.
I don't know if I would count that as I don't know if I count that as a completion metric if it's across save files.
A bestiary and everything. In fact, let me just go back.
Because that would probably mean you also have to obtain and max out all classes.
There's stuff for getting every class.
We would need to be cooperating to complete this game.
Essentially, yeah.
Seeing everything, and
we would literally have to do a cooperative playthrough.
Yeah.
To make it happen.
Yeah, which, I mean, would be good for documentation, because there's not much documentation apparently on this game.
I think the hardest thing about doing
it might be in the save file, in which case I can't see.
Yeah, well, we can look at it next time. I'm not going to boot it back up to look now.
But that's also my plan, because I have 2 copies of this game, and they're both getting marked beaten after this.
Yeah. Regardless of whether you're the winner or not, like
This
it is a completed playthrough.
It is a multiplayer game that we have beaten that counts.
Yeah, I mean,
We're gonna hit credits one way or another.
we're saying all these completion metrics and whatnot, but with how backloggery works, completion metrics are a lot up to the player.
Yeah, it has to be. That's the right way to do it because games follow different rules from each.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a
that
thing.
works automatically.
It's a thing more for yourself as well. Like,
Yeah.
you're not doing it to like compete stats with other people, although that's technically something you can do. I mostly use it as a way to keep track of what games I've gone through, what I'm currently playing. Maybe roll a random game if I want to find something to try to play through pretty quickly.
Plus, it lets me track the games the way I want to, because so many services try to outdo this being a built-in data. You're
cutting out a bit in that.
But this way, the way Backloggery does it, I can just disagree.
Although I did see that
the game should be called. So, like, if I have Final Fantasy SN, call it. If I have Aram Fates, I can consider
Ellipsis, we're only hearing
you're cutting out here and there.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
How about now?
For now, it's okay.
You're consistent, but like you were like in mid-sentence, we were getting like 2 words cut, 2 words cut, 2 words cut.
Oh, that's weird. Has that been happening the whole time, or is it just
no,
now?
not the whole time. Just near the end
in the last
here.
few minutes.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, let me know if it keeps.
It just did it again while you were saying.
Yeah. We heard as far as let me know if it keep.
All right, hold on.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go find someone to raid.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same in a bit here.
Because it's
testing.
We can hear you, but I don't know if it's gonna be consistent because that's
well, for the next minute or so.
Sure.
Yeah,
what I was saying is backlog.
And gone again.
Gone again.
Well, we'll not worry about it. If you want to say something, you could always just say in the group chat.
The gist of what he was saying, essentially, from what I can tell, is like Backloggery lets you sort of define your own completion metrics the way you want.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Although they're doing away with the mastery thing, which I think is an alright choice.
Okay, trying this again.
Make.
Blah blah blah. Let me know if I am cutting out. Am I cutting out?
Yep, you just did.
Really?
Right
okay.
Cutting out.
Guess that's it. I didn't change anything.
Maybe Discord's having a moment? I don't know.
Tech gonna tech.
Tech gonna tech.
Glad it happened at the end.
Yeah, I didn't notice any issue while we were playing.
Same.
But at the same time, there's more going on when we're playing. So it's possible that we thought you were at the end of a sentence and you weren't, because there's a lot of crosstalk.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hang on. I'm just gonna get a raid going. I'm gonna send you guys over to Fahrenheit, who is doing Donkey Kong 64 rando. With Gillen. What's up?
Hey, you send me their username. Let's raid together.
Okay.
That will be funny.
That's the username.
Just to make sure I get the spelling right. That's what I thought.
Alright. We'll see you all later. Thanks everybody for the session at Dokapon. We'll see you next Dokapon session for hopefully the finale. Bye everyone!
So on my side